Toss me. But don't tell the elf. What's up, anime guys here? Spies, Tato, how you guys doing? Yeah. I'm gonna start something melee today. I just don't know what it is yet. I still don't know. What's up, Goobs? Still don't know. We'll figure it out. Whatever the hell it is. We'll see what it ends up being. Snippet of this thing. What's it, Proto? Take a snippet of this thing, so I have something to post on the tweeters. And then, yeah, no, it's definitely true. It's definitely true. This is, I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna start a Marauder and go. What's up, Spoops? I feel like I'm just gonna start a dude and go. I really don't know what this build is supposed to be. I don't have a clue. I kind of wanted to do something with Immortal Ambitions and Valpact and stuff, but then I have to like come over here and grab that and then do what with it though? Have axe need planned. Maybe it's Zerker, maybe it's Jug. Maybe it's neither, maybe it's something else. What's up, Epsilon? On Valpact gloves? I mean, yeah, I guess we could do that as well. Valpact. We could go Acuities. That way we don't have to travel to Valpact. But I feel like if I'm going Valpact, I'd probably want Vitality Void. Maybe. But then where do we get damage? Axe time? It is axe time. Zerker is probably my easiest access to damage, right? We must watch stream. Just me fumbling about trying to figure out what I'm doing. Hell yeah. Recommended 10 out of 10 times. Is it like Impale based? Is it Reflect based? Is it be a duelist? I could be a duelist, yeah. What's it, T-Man? Shockwave Impale. A stupid axe? Yeah, I did. I have the best one-handed physical axe in the server, as far as we can find. The potential to become a mirror axe if I want to spend that much money on it. But it's like 600 fizz DPS. Hope we're doing well, Mars.
Saucy girl.
Peepo arrive.
Peepo arrive indeed. It is the undisputed. You're not wrong. Grebo, thank you so much for the tier 3. That was weird. Greatly appreciate you sticking around for 19 months for the content. Much appreciated. Show rolls. Dictator's Fracture. Essence Fizz. Merciless of Infamy. Legitimately could become a mirror to your axe. The top end, I think Reno looked at it. This is currently 600 DPS. We could get it all the way up to 695 if we really went on it. Well, that's the idea, Goobs. I would first have to get my suffix to be tier 1, then do Aeslings, and then go for that. Not divine. It's not divine, no. It is a weak roll. It could be stronger. It could be harder. It could be better. I need to do this one thing before it's stuck in my inventory forever. Exactly one divine. I might need the divine for the next setup. What am I playing with it? Sunder? Sunder? Am I playing Rage Vortex? Ground Slam? I mean, Sunder is the hotness, right? That's the things that people care about, so... Maybe Sunder? Sunder what? Zerker? Or do we do something duelist? Or do we go with...
Nothing's getting in our way.
What's... Okay, what's... let's start with this. Where do I get my defenses from?
This time I won't get nervous. I always do.
Endurance charge is right? Because I don't have a chest piece if I go Sunder. If I go Sunder, I don't have a chest piece. You're filled to the brim? Slayer sound is cooler. Sunder Slayer. Defense, just go giga damage. Slayer goes Overleech, right? Yeah. Yeah. Leech is good. Leech is good, yeah. We could go that route. We get our armor from our shield rather than our chest piece. This is not Eternal Apple, no. We could go that way. And then Max Frozen, yeah. Slayer is close enough, we could maybe get suppression as well. We could go to the right a little bit if we need to pick up the rest. Okay. Slayer, huh? It has been a while since I made a Slayer. Was it obligatory? Not a chest. Yeah, no, I'm aware. That'd be a hybrid shield. It'd have to be a hybrid shield. Yeah, Edema, that would be the idea. To make it happen as quick as we can. Should you play Stormbrand? It is very strong. It doesn't do any damage. What? Stormbrand? I mean, you could go Archmage Stormbrand and actually one-shot shit. That stuff's good. I've always been doing that. I've always been doing that. Where's a mix that we haven't heard yet? Here's one. Ah! Sorry, I'm trying to put music on. Your opponent that does damage with regular Stormbrand. Well, it depends on how much damage you're looking for, I guess. Fair enough. Archmage Stormbrand does damage. Slayer. Okay. Slayer, Sunder, something, something, something. Overleech, Valpact. Mega Regen. Or Mega Leech. So we never stop leeching. And we leech at like giga speeds. Is Overleech good? Yeah, Overleech is fantastic. It's never really stopped being fantastic. It's always been really good. Did I just get a nat 6? I did. Weird. Good luck to you. Yeah, basically. That's the reason I run Petrified Blood. Is because the leech don't stop. And when the leech don't stop, it's all good. Ooh, nice. How do you overcome leech limits nowadays? You just, you know, you can, like I said, it's things like Valpact, and then you've got, you know, you can get the the maximum totals from stuff like this. Bunch more max total from that as well. Petrified Blood Tracer. Okay, great. Kalandra. Duelist. Don't tell the elf. What? Damn it, it's already taken. Who is out there playing Don't Tell the Elf? Toss me. Also taken. Well, fuck. What's up, Singular? Hope you're doing well. Those didn't work. Sunder something. Not the beard. I was hoping to make it something with that scene. And my axe. Also taken. Fuck. Giga ethical. Balls protector with duration AoE. Oh shit. Nice. I don't know. Duration AoE. Nobody tosses a dwarf. Oh no, god. Oh god. Toss my dwarf. Please tell me that's taken. Oh god, it's not. Well, it's purely PG. That has nothing weird about it in connotation at all. Don't question it. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly PG. Is what I walked into. Oh god. What have I done? What does tossing a dwarf mean? I don't know. It's totally different than what I suggested. I have no idea what this build is supposed to be. We pick up an almost Sunder and go. That's all we know. Yep, that's it. That's about as far as I've gotten so far.
It's nice not to be dead yet.
Yeah, there's a scene in Lord of the Rings where they're talking about an ambush, and they're like, if we can clear that gap, we can fight them on the bridge. He's like, okay, I can't jump that. You'll have to toss me. How to improve defenses currently on paper? Sure, I guess we could look at it. I shall try to ooh and ah. Don't tell the elf.
Farewell. There'll be time for that sooner.
Yeah, I have nothing planned for this. Okay, we're just gonna put points on a tree. This is definitely gonna go well. This is definitely going to go well. We need that. That. Please show scene. I'm not going to show movie scene on stream. That might be a little bit pushing it. Start the stream time for patch. Good night, Lonely. You have a good one. Scream. No, I got 3 of them. What's burbs? What the hell? Congratulations, burbs. Spawn's 2 movies. Yeah, it's quite a long running thing. What's up, Shanks? You can always level with the boots with the furs. Hmm. Can't send her my way? Yeah, that's true. No, we'll send her, we'll send her. We will sunder. What was the axe about? This one. The undisputed MVP axe of the server. My dictators of essence of merciless of infamy. Yeah, it's a really good leveling unit. Nice axe, thank you. Exclamation axe. How do you know it's the best? We couldn't find one better on trade or Po Ninja. Like I said, we don't know if it's exactly the best on the server, but it is. It's currently the only 600 plus DPS axe we could find. It's possible someone is wearing one that is stronger, but it may be the best. Corrupting that hat? Maybe. But not for the fact that it might level up a little bit. Okay, I need what? Anomalous Sunder and Anomalous Multi-Strike? No, Anomalous Sunder, Divergent Multi-Strike. If we're gonna go this route. Sunder. Anomalous. 1 Exalt. Oh, no, I don't think there is that kind of thing. I don't think there's that kind of thing. We just had to, like, look. And as far as we know, it might be the best. But it's possible there's a better one out there. And then we need multi-strike, divergence, more defenses, right? Check out your thing in a second, anime. Ah, fuck, that's money, isn't it? Am I spending money on that? Maybe there'd be viewership. I mean, I could, yeah, if I wanted to, but eh. If people want to join, they'll join. And the break of divine. That's a heist for money. No, I just need to break a divine real quick. I want these 2, so it feels good to play this. $180 looks like. Okay, what are we looking at? Anime's got us set up. And what are you looking for? More D? I Are you avoidance capped? Can't take a hit. No. I wouldn't spec for these if you're not avoidance capped. It's kind of a burn point. Are you elemental capped? Wait, what? Oops. Yeah. Yes? Did you go Alira? Yeah, okay, you went Alira. Okay. That wasn't imported. Hope we're doing well, you noise. So we dropped those. Got that for the multi. 77. Was brains? You are... Yeah, you could grab this for now if you wanted to. Push yourself up to 35. You are... So you got a little bit of evasion. Dash of energy shield. Spell suppression of 95. Yeah, there is. I mean, sure, yeah, this would be deck full life. Oh, that's not calculated in here anymore? Okay, that's good. I forgot that that's not calculated anymore. Still way more. Use a rare chest instead. Got toxic delivery jewel instead. Yeah, it's not a whole lot of stuff on the chest piece. Life really isn't that important nowadays anymore. He's got more. He was over here, but I wasn't expecting him to it. Let's see. Okay, well you don't use an evasion class, so your evasion could be boosted way higher. That's the first thing I see. And then... yeah, Chaos Resist could definitely help if you could get some. Working on the mana? Okay. And then, yeah, maybe change out the chest piece for a rare one so you can get more from there. I would say I would personally drop this and just, you know, grab a bit more life nodes if you need to, just to be a little bit thicker. Give yourself a little bit more buffer. You can also grab that. That's still 85 for you almost. Defiance, Precision, Determination, Grace, Immortal, Valhaste, Divine Nash, okay. I would say that the Determination's not really doing anything for you. 5,000 armor is... almost meaningless. When it comes to bigger hits, I feel like you'd need a flask for that to be beneficial. Use the same auras? Okay. Yeah, I would drop this, grab a bit more life. Definitely would look into getting... I'll figure out where you could squeeze in or squeeze out more points to spec in some stuff. And what are you using? You're using armor. Okay, so you can't, yeah, you can't get the rest of your evasion topped off because that would also help if you had the if you had that. If you had that. Annoying help? Maybe. I don't know what it would defensively do for him. I guess he could anoint it. Yeah, you have no anoint, so you could throw an anoint on. Definitely. Yeah, go ahead. Like, I would personally go... Definitely get an evasion flask. Because that's your, like, your primary defense. Try to get your chaos resist up. Even if you have to, like, self-cast Despair, it might still be easier. Yeah, you can get, like, way more on your rings. Your rings are definitely weak. The amulet being what it is, kind of hard to deal with. I would almost go get an evasion chest piece, not worry about ghost dance. Get a chest piece with like suppression on it, and then be able to wear actual boots as well. But I mean, they're not bad. It's just like you could get resistances on them, which would then also help you with getting chaos resist. You want to use Uncle's army? Well, he's doing the slow projectile version using the mirrored necklace. But like, yeah, I would definitely be doing more leaning into evasion myself. If Uncle's for mapping, okay. Right, so this version goes up here, which is the second curse. They're about the same then, tree-wise. Yeah, okay. And you have no gear, just the tree? Yeah, that's what I thought those numbers look like. Yeah, I would say if I were in your shoes, if you wanted to live Covenant drop for a suppression chest with life, and then boots with chaos resistance stuff on them, so you could get your chaos resist up, and then just have a higher evasion, so you could get into the 20, 24, 28k range, would be like your biggest thing. Because, I mean, what is it against? It's 30% physical mitigation. Yeah. Because your fizz hit is very small. And so is your chaos hit. So realistically, it's like not doing too much for you. And that's with Immortal Call up as well. Yeah. Yeah, I would say lean into evasion more. If I was just looking at your gear right now, because I don't really get the need for determination here, or for only like 5,000 armor. Yeah, I mean honestly, you're poison, right? Like I would just say fuck this determination shit. Just slap on malevolence. Just get more damage or something. Like, in that sense. Clarity. Yeah, you could do clarity to fix your mana if you wanted to do that. Or life gain on hit, Watcher's Eye, where vitality could also work if you have, if you need more life gain on hit for some fucking reason, maybe. You could go Purity of Elements as well. That's another one. You could go that for elemental avoidance, and then you don't have to worry about that on your gear if you wanted to, like, if you were in a wiggle state. Lots of life gain on hit. Yeah, in that case, if you have a lot of life gain on hit, I would go really much more into evasion so that you could, like, take the hit, pop yourself back up, take the hit, pop yourself back up, because it's got that buffer to it. Rather than trying to fit in, like, a determination for a slight bit of like 20% mitigation, because when you get hit by something hard physical, it's just gonna shred through 5k armor. It's not gonna care until you get into like 15, 20, 28k. It doesn't really matter. My dream, yeah, he's a sin. He's a different setup, but yeah, go evasion, and then, yeah, I mean, elusive should also be kicking in pretty hard for you, right? So you should have that as a, like, nice defensive layer as well. So that should be going good. So yeah, I mean, you should be pretty good if you get elusive and grace. And then I would say if you can fit in the rest of your spell suppression so you're actually 100%, so you don't take some, like, random spikes here and there, that would also help you. One of those weird bugs in my room again. Fuck off. What's up, Jake? Alright, I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna hate myself for it, but I'm gonna buy it anyway. 143. I need this stupid thing for this build. If I want to make it. Divergent. Thank you. Topaz Flask? Oh, I don't even know if I do. He's got you? I mean, I got some, yeah, if you need some. I got plenty. Either way. Chuck those in there. What I've got? 1 and 1. Level 12 is when we can sunder. Okay. And then leveling wise, I guess I'll have to figure out what weapon I'm leveling with. And all that stuff as the time comes. Wait, did you get one? Or did Spoofs get you? Oh. Somebody get somebody. You got cold? Is it Sapphire? Oh, you got him? Okay. Sure. Whatever. My giant tab of 85 flasks. Works for me. Oh my god, this fucking bug. Where are you? Come here. I don't need this today. I will squash you. Like the bug you are. Just sell some? I should. I'm just being lazy. And I want my wings back. Do Do my charges. I have no idea how I'm even speccing this guy. Look at that butterfly goodness. Sell off the miner? No, I'm pretty much gonna keep him in one piece. As far as I'm aware. Mostly because his gear is gonna be probably just reusable a lot, so I don't really want to get rid of it in any way. 20 Ubers and didn't get what you wanted. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. $500 plus, holy fuck. What am I leveling with till 12? Okay, spectral throw. Yeah, I meant to make the video today. I got sidetracked by another thing that popped up.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
Okay. The kind of that, I don't think so. I don't think that's what it was. Could have been, but I say no. We get 12. Equip Sunder. And then do something. Apple and axe? I don't think so. I don't think I can fit the apple into this build. If I want to prove people or prove to people the power of Sunder, I think we're gonna have to go a different approach. I actually have to wear a shield. We'll see. I should probably get Quicksilvers. Whoops. Okay, 3 of them. Go! I do not know. Is it Impale or Elemental? Which one has better scaling? At this point. No damage for Frenzy, didn't have an Abyss? Ah, damn. So we're not going Zerker, we don't get Rage. Almost a crit. Yeah. I have to convert all of it somehow, unless I do 50-50 and go Trinity. Oops, I missed one. But I think Trinity might be too difficult, given my chess piece, and then how the hell do I get enough crit? No Zerker match? I was thinking about it. It was on the list of ideas, but I ended up not doing it. Don't know why, I just could never really make it feel the way I'd wanted it to feel. I'm gonna use this. Oops. No. So we're just not going Zerker. I mean, cold is the easiest one, right? Because of where I am on the tree. If I go to the right, I'll be, you know, near colds. It cost me 30 divines to make Molten Strike red again. I mean, that's not too bad. You get rage with the axe mastery. You do, yeah. You could do like normal rage, yeah. Yeah, most attacks have a variation to them in terms of their damage ranges. So if you like look at lightning skills, how their damage range is like very wide. As long as those ranges overlap to a decent degree, Trinity will work, because you'll get the ranges to pop off one on the other, and then, you know, 1 or 2 attacks and you'll be good to go. For the most part, so you don't have to make them equal, you just need to make them be in the same ballpark, and then have enough variance within the damage to make it so that one goes higher than the other, and you'll be good. Let's go Trinity, because you get 2 damages, but you get resonance for 3. Basically, as long as you alternate 2 types of damage, you get resonation for all 3. It's the Trinity of elements, penetration. Because what I'm thinking in my head is like, if I go Sunder Trinity, I have to go what? Sunder, multi. I don't get to go enhance probably, because I have to go wed, elemental penetration. It feels like probably just going straight cold is better. For spacing. Just run hatred and go from there. But then how do I convert everything to cold? On an impale. I could also go impale, yeah, I'm just debating like which is stronger. Because impale could also work. You want the champion impale node? Make you feel safer. I mean, you get chill with one. Impale. You don't have to worry about elemental penetration, which is nice. Because most of the time you overwhelm to straight DPS anyway. That's an H shiver. Buick Master of Metal, he gets tons of armor as well. Yeah, we could go we could get our armor from that way as well. True. Yeah, I mean, realistically, maybe we do. I wonder how much Master of Metal cost as a yoink. Yeah, I was about to say, is it not super cheap? Sets like 16 divines. Yeah, okay. Well, that certainly puts a slowdown on that. Very efficient. Yeah. I mean, that's the question, right? It's just impale versus elemental. Which way do I want to do it? Which way is gonna feel more apt? He's sure for memes. Yeah, the problem is it doesn't really come with any defense. Taking against Ubers as melee, I'm gonna need defense. I need a way to get armor. I need a way to get suppression. Or evasion, whichever I feel like going. As my chest gives me nothing, it becomes way more difficult as a result. Freeze chill isn't enough. Against Ubers, you don't freeze them, and the chill is like 2%. It won't do anything against them. Won't do shit against him, sadly. I should go Ben's ring. You have a weapon already? Yeah. I do indeed. A 600 fizz DPS one-handed axe. Saucy girl.
Thanks to @spooper_trooper for my sub gift.
The long sub gift of many months. Thank you so much, Spoops, for the continued support, and thank you so much to Ericaz for sticking around. Appreciated. Undisputed version 2. Impale becomes Rizlatha's, doesn't it? So instead of wearing a wed belt, we wear Rizlatha's. What's the price of Rizlatha's? A good one, that is. What's my pathing gonna be then? What am I doing? You're literally hearing me go over the idea right now. There is no idea. Literally pondering it as I'm talking. All I know is get level 12, equip Sunder. I guess it's a link issue for the most part. How many links can I get? I probably won't be able to wear Enhance. Realistically. I don't see a world where I can fit it in. I need... Sunder or multi, either Impale or Wed. Probably melee physical, I'd assume. Then whatever the rest of it is.
My fans in Orient will barely recognize me.
Yeah, that'd be one way to do it, true. This is... Sir, stop running away from me. Just die. Are we 10? Almost sundering. Almost sundering. Yeah, I'd like to do it as Sunder if I could. If I like, realistically, if I wanted to just like not have a problem and just absolutely kill everything, I would go Rage Vortex. Was it breaks?
I recognize that from Grand Arena, Theopolis.
Rage Vortex would be a whole lot easier to build. Ground Slam. Ground Slam is really good, yeah. If we need to swap, it is a possibility. But yeah, I just don't know at this point. Increased angle.
Skill beats
Maybe.
every time.
Maybe. Just scaling. Which way to scale it? Which way is better? While still getting overleach. Yeah, I used to have a screen wide. Let me look real quick, actually. Do I still have that character? Yeah, Dynamic Culling's still here. What did I wear on this guy? That was two hands, right, with this guy? Or two dual wielding? Yeah, this is the last time I had this axe. But a weaker variant of it. And then this one went Oscrums. An Abyss. Right, okay, I remember this guy now.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah. Be nice to be able to get to this stage again. I like the speed that this guy got, which was very nice. But it would almost require me to go jug again to get this level of speed. I think. This guy was Impale, okay. This was like such a good feeling build. Breaker combo. Yeah. I did like the way that guy played. Is it worth it to go this way versus going... Is it worth it to go this way versus going something like, just, you know, done everything you wanted to do. Nothing wrong with that. Like, what am I getting by going this besides Overleach? Because if I go Rage, I could go Immortal Ambitions and get Overleach all the same. Yeah, it's 10% reduced there. It's a higher Overleach to go this way. But I won't get the same speed. Realistically. Double strike pops good enough for killing him. I don't know. Yeah. It's definitely more damage on that side. But definitely way more defenses on in terms of Overleach on this side. That's a tough call between the two. call between the two. Don't know what to think about it at the moment. Interesting. Adrenaline junkie? No, I do want to go Overleech. I know that much. It's either gonna be Slayer, or if I don't go Slayer, I'd go Zerker. Zerker's better in pretty much every way. That's what I'm having a hard time telling myself, that it's better to be a Slayer when I could just go for Immortal Ambitions, Zerker, and get basically the benefit of both. More damage, more speed, still get Overleech. It's like, it seems like it's just a better play.
Feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs.
Hmm. Big AoE on it. Well, the thing is, like, Lime, you could go with Immortal Ambitions. I could go like kind of a good hybrid setup. That's kind of what I was thinking. Because I could go all the damage from Zerker, go Immortal Ambitions, get regen, and then also get Overleech. So I top myself off by like 3,000 HP a second. And still have all of it. No defensive downsides. Hmm. What's the Dex to Strength Jewel? The name of it? I don't know off the top of my head. Transform to... What? Why is it not? Transformed to Dex. Fluid motion. I don't know if I'm really getting that much from this. I am, but is it as much as Rage can give me? And again, I don't have to fear about losing Rage, which is nice. Is the other way? Oh, wait, what? Dex to Strength. Oh. Transformed to Strength. Yeah, transform the strength. That's inertia. My bad. Yeah, that's how I always have to look them up. Sorry, I read it the backwards. That's how I usually do. Was Nev try? Very underwhelmed, my Slayer. That's the problem. Is I remember the same problem I had last time I made a Slayer, which was that, and I remember getting to like 95 and thinking I should have made this as a Zerker. Oh fuck it, I'm making it as a Zerker. Nice shirt, thanks. I found it. I'm gonna make this as a Zerker. I remember last time I made a Slayer, and I was like, I should have made this as a Zerker instead. I regret it on Ubers. I might. We'll see. Very possible I do. What's no regrets, play champ. The true ascendancy.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Marauder? We offered you truth, yet...
Okay. Let's try this as a Zerker. Zerker also fits the theme of being Gimli more. We'll do it as Zerker. Where can I fit?
Should remember their place.
I can fit it there. What build is this? It's some kind of Sunder thing. I don't know what it is yet. I'm gonna die to degens. I shouldn't, but we'll see. Let's glow. We'll see. We'll see. I really don't know what I'm doing right now with this. All steel unbreakable. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. The buffs, Chieftain Slam. Ah, okay. That'd be one way to do it.
My mana is gone.
Hmm. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a lot faster feeling. That was the other reason I was like, I kind of want to play this because I know it's going to feel closer to what the Jug felt like in terms of speed, and that is definitely a really fun feeling to be able to be like Mach 2.
To see another dawn.
So yeah, planning Sunder with Hollow Palm. Everyone's doing a different setup. It does work. It does work. How soon can I go? I'd have to look and see if I can get myself a good jewel for going. I'd have to get myself a good jewel for Immortal Ambition if I wanted to go that route. That was already an hour? Holy fuck, that was quick. Yeah. You got have an idea of it yet? Hell yeah. It's a good start though. You love seeing one right off the bat. Is it Toby? Yeah, we're doing something with the axe. Your guess is as good as mine as to what I'm doing with it, but it's certainly gonna be a something. It's certainly gonna be a something. Love Cross Online, hell yeah. Yeah, that's true. The pivot is possible as well. Recharge with discipline, purity of elements. Ugh, yeah, that's pretty bad. That is true. That is true. Being able to switch off to if all else fails is probably a good idea. Probably not a good idea, not a bad idea to have the it didn't work, let's do something else. Let's get 2120 gems, I'm pretty much done with everything. Oh really? Found the edge of it all. Alright, let's try this as a Zerker. Cause yeah, all else fails we go Rage of Vortex, and then we don't have to care about it. We could just fucking delete everything. If Sunder just doesn't feel good and takes too much effort to make the chest work. We'll see how it feels. Gonna have to figure out with the new rage gloves, and maybe if that's where we go to, like I said. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I know I want to try Sunder. If I can make Sunder work, what is this frame rate? Then I'll do it, but well, we'll see it. We'll see it come to fruition as we play. What the? Dang it. It'll either work out really well or it's not going to work out at all. So where would I be traveling to now? Let's go for the axe nodes on the left-hand side. Grab some life along the way. Again, I'm not going to be axes right away. New rage gloves. Two-hander. Yeah. I mean, it's still good though. Nothing wrong with that. Rage Vortex with two-hander is a damn good setup. Just chucking them. Doing damage. Feels good. Go through here. Go up or down. Was it blood twitch? Identify a gold ring? Probably. I would recommend it. We could either go Immortal Ambition or we could go Petrified Blood if we want Overleash. Either one I guess could work as well. I could use either option. Petrified Waste an Aura. Immortal Ambition is just slap it and go to town. I keep re-rolling. Nothing wrong with that. Take a break, enjoy some other stuff. There's plenty of stuff out there. Some leech rate scaling. Yeah. Oh, it's legally weapon news. I do have an axe now, yeah. It would be I had to travel down to Valpat and stuff. So either we do that or we just use this guy to get as much regen as possible. One of the two. Was it phenomenal? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's one of the two. You're the wrong way. That's this way. But then we lose the regen completely if we go Val Pact, which also wouldn't feel very good. It's kind of the reason to go Immortal Ambition, to keep both. Have a shield from the Draw Master fight. Kinda would be the reason to go one or the other. Percent increased attack damage while under precision. Apply to the base attack of the skill before conversion. It's just, it would just work like any other percent increase, yeah. Depending on what you're meaning. Hellbrat's Quest? Why? You don't like the Hellbrat's Quest? They're awesome. Because I could come down here and pick this up if I path through here. Ring is trash. Awesome if you're unfunny. Well, damn it, I'm unfunny. It's just how this works. Interesting.
My mana is gone.
Too many thoughts, too many ideas. Not enough basis for thinking yet. No, there's no plan yet. I just know I'm using the axe I made. And that's all we know so far. If all else fails, it's Raid Vortex, but I'm gonna try to make Sunder work. If I can. In some way. Ask you a question? I'm pretty much ready for it, yes. Brain is on autopilot to answer axe questions. Quantity stack into it? Not really. Not that I remember it having Rage Vortex just works. Which is why I would do it. Where's the webcam with the axe? 9 lives. I couldn't afford it last league. It was 100x. because of the looper shit. So I haven't messed with it yet. It's 9 lives. It's the... What is that mechanic called? Fuck. Recoup. Life, energy shield, and mana on taking damage over the course of 3 seconds, rather than 4. Forbidden flesh flame jewel from the elders. Good night, Spoops. You have a good one, dude. Hopefully you can get some good sleep. Recoup. Yeah, my brain just like stopped thinking completely about what that word was. I feel like if I'm gonna go to the left, I'm not that far from going the leech nodes. I could go double, get regen and leech. Which would basically let me run around like a headless chicken during most fights. 13 events this league. Oh, is it? Okay, that's not too bad.
Every death brings me life.
Somehow got here on 1 level later on this guy. Ledger Cortex? Hell yeah. You definitely take that. They nerf it. It's just harder to make the gear for it. Omni got a little bit touched, and then the chest pieces are no longer recombibulatable, so you can't get as strong of a chest piece, so you're more likely to use the Skin of the Lords. What is this loot? Yeah, Kirak's pretty weak right now. Kirak's pretty weak right now.
I give you to my ancestors.
Not doing meta stuff. Fair enough. What do you think about it? I think nothing about it. My thinking is done. What is this layout this time? What the fuck? Come on, game.
Your brawn is about to meet its match, brute.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death. Let me embrace you.
Yeah.
is the plaything of
Yeah.
ancestors,
Okay.
Master.
One more level to go after this one. And then we'll start seeing what Cinder looks like and how this is gonna feel. Because you know this is gonna feel great right off the bat, right? No problems at all. No problems at all.
Strength isn't everything.
Does he need the enchant? I'll just get it myself.
My mana is gone.
Yep. Buttery smooth. Hmm. I'm not really concerned about like gearing in any way. I'm more so just concerned about what defensive layers I'm gonna try to fit into it. That runner meta, it ain't that. It's just me boredly off stream doing some labs if I need to. Mostly that. Just trying to think of how defensively I'm done.
Of the dead. Is this your land?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm leaning towards. It's just pathing and all that stuff, trying to figure out how to get it, and then what I can do for other defensive layers, especially considering I'm not wearing a chest piece. That makes things a whole lot more complicated. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like how to get the scaling. Bringer? No, Dialis just doesn't give you anything. Okay, that does feel pretty good actually. The chest piece I'm going just has nothing on it. Yeah, the problem is I don't think Jug just brings enough damage to the table by itself, so that's why I started Slayer an hour ago. Now I'm thinking Zerker. So yeah, I think we're gonna go Zerker and then go from there. That's one thing. If Zerker brings the damage, I should be okay. Don't need to go Rite of Ruin either. I don't have to, no. Don't need to, but I might. Because if I can get Overleech and regen, then I should be okay, even going Rite of Ruin. Yeah, that's pretty good so far. Do I have a Sundered MTX? Of course I don't. Why would I have one of those? I don't know where to put my points. Alright, scaling Berserk spam. Regen has more defense benefit than triple rage bonus because Berserk has 20% less damage. Yeah. Go down through here and grab this and go fortify, and then go up through the axe nodes. Sure. What I'm gonna do to make Zerkers live when they change endgame. Or Crime Master you want to take anyway? Yeah, for the recovery. We'll see. Min power. Yeah, well, I mean, min power's okay, I guess. We just need a little bit more, but you're usually near enough mobs to at least get above 10. What is that? Like one rare and 5 normals? Whatever it is. Warbringer. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Warbringer is nice to be able to just pop yourself back up and not have to generate rage, especially if we're going axes and we're picking up the rage nodes and we have like 65 or something to generate. It is very beneficial for that. And it's not wrong.
This is love's true face.
At 100. Don't have the axe base for that, sadly.
My mana is gone. Your curse is over, Siren. Rest with Hinekora.
You have to find a reflection of Kalandra? I haven't found one yet, no.
Classed.
Early game mana problems? Eh, just use a flask. Yeah, I don't think I'll need Ashes or Enhance. Because, I think it'll feel fine without them. The chest piece giving it another 30 and then the helmet doing its round is, I think, gonna be enough. Or from multi-strike. Might need Enhance. We'll see. We'll see what the speed it goes at.
It pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure were the circumstances reversed.
Yeah, Ashes I'm definitely not picking up. It's not worth it. I can get so much more power by not having it.
Ricardo, we remember you, Fairgraves. You're dead.
160. I don't know the base. No, not off the top of my head.
I thought you were a fool for seeking.
360. It's really hard to do 360. As someone who tried it on my build, you have...
God hasn't.
I think it's impossible. 270 was the highest I think we got. But it might be more difficult. Or more easy nowadays.
You managed to stay sharp out there.
It was only 17? Yeah, for a bad one. here for now. While I think about what I'm doing. I'm back in sorry. Just divine it. Just divine it. Hmm. Need that Praxis I got coming up. Those will help a lot. Damage will go down, but I'll have Ash by then, I think. Then yeah, I guess it's a question of do I go Impale or do I go Elemental? A lot harder to go Cold Elemental from this side of things, so Impale becomes more likely. No, this is not an Apple idea. At least not at the moment. Right now, this is just a normal setup. Trying to make Sunder good with the axe. Let's see if I can do it. DC40. Yeah, it's more so the linkage requirement for that. Stormbrand character. Do it. Do it, do it. Because it's what? Sunder, multi-strike, enhanced Trinity. We could do added fire alt quality, which should do 50% conversion. And then Trinity could do that. Critical strike chance and critical damage. Yeah, if we can get the conversion from elsewhere, sure.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Depends on how the conversion comes in. Pause champion on? Stare. Fine. 40 on the gloves. Right. Yeah, that part's gonna work. Trinity can do 25 itself. The question is, where do we get the rest of it?
Your death had more honor than your life, Kratos. I have seen travel far.
40 from the fire.
I am a beast.
Yeah, I guess we could pick that up. It's a little weak for it, but it'll give us a little bit more pen. Yeah. Yeah, hatred if we go elemental.
The eternal empire is built by sickened minds.
Yeah. Because that's the plan I had last night. Was to go Trinity, Hatred, Ash, Elemental. And then try to do it that way. We could try it. Get accuracy and stuff from somewhere. Rings go wed. Sunder the Breaker Totems. Good luck. You make that build and report back. Yeah, it depends on the price of the watchers. Or that.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Is there a... What Sunder skins are there? Glimmer Sunder and Gore Sunder. What the fuck? That looks bright as shit. Oh my god, it is bright as shit. What the fuck is that thing? Dude, I could literally grow crops and crystals as I Sunder. What the fuck? That's pretty fucking nuts. Okay. Oh god. That's gonna be weird looking. Sijon Herald. Well, we picked it up. I don't want to be the DD. But maybe. RGB is on. And looking fresh. Wait, I need an ash that fits it. Slapping chat out of the blue? They might be into it, be careful. See what Despair looks like. Was it Berserk? Oh god, no, I'm not gonna do that. That's blinding. Or maybe. It's so bright you can't even see the fucking crystal skin in there. Keep going. It's nice contrast, yeah, true. Got the blues and the crops. And then the red explosions. Just need some green now, true. True. I'll know precisely if I miss or if I hit. If I don't see explosions, I missed. Against bosses, we'll have the greens until they explode. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. Just use it for everything. Why not?
I caught
Don't have a command for it. I should at this point. That's gonna be asked a lot. It's on my Twitter. I'll just carry it in my inventory so I can show it if people need to see it. Boop. There's the axe. Dictators, Essences, Merciless, Infamy, crit. 600 Fizz DPS with crit. As you do.
You water well?
Roger a minute. Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, the actual, it just landed on it randomly. Like legit.
Remember to live.
Thinking of a bad build. Is that a bad thing? Light radius with like Lyco's lantern. I mean, the light radius helmet was suggested yesterday.
It would be wrong to do that here.
I'm gonna need some axes for leveling purposes. Until I get 66. Also gives battle mage. Yeah. I see where you're going with it. The Abron stack. Just to walk around, everything obliterates. Do I grab that, or do I just go down? These fortify nodes, or these fortify nodes? Those fortify nodes. It's Dandy's the whole time. Those. This is blinding. Oh my god. Dude, late game map packs with this is, I'm just not gonna see anything. Oh good god. This is just ridiculous. It's gonna be amazing. I can't see shit. What's up, Greg? I legit can't see fuck all with the current state of things. So let's joke Aaron Golden, but yep, that's basically what this is. Hope you're doing well, Greg. I have made it. Oh wait, shockwave doesn't work. Ah! What's the explosion? Herald of Ash. That is Herald of Ash. How's life? It's going. It's progressing. I just spent $300 on new door seals for my car, which I have to install on Monday because it's currently raining and I couldn't put them in my car, and there's a puddle in my car, which means I gotta probably strip out the carpet because, yeah, it's wet and moldy. But you know, good stuff. How's it supposed to be? Yeah, my passenger's door seal, the top of it like broke, and I didn't realize it was that broken. I knew I knew I had a small leak in the roof, like it was like a very small one that I didn't really worry about, but it seemed to have broke more during some moment. I don't know when. And then we had the 2 weeks of rain. I didn't have any photo work, so I didn't really go anywhere. And so when I walked back in, I was like, hey, look, there's a puddle in my passenger seat. Fancy. So, didn't realize the leak was that bad. It's a soft top, yeah. It is classic Miata shit. But it's a 20-year-old seal. Like, I should have just been predictably fixed it. But I just didn't do that. Car. I drive a 2002 Mazda Miata. There's a light radius ascendancy? I don't think there is one. Footwell? Yeah, thankfully I don't have the footwell problem, knock on wood, yet. But this was definitely more water than I would like inside of my car. So, got the door seals. I'll put them in Monday. I need a 06, right? The slower version of your car? An 08 Viper? I mean, mine's only going to be this speed until, what, 50,000 more miles? And then it's really not going to be this speed anymore. So, that'll be interesting. We'll revisit the speeds when I put 50,000 more miles on this thing. V8 swap, yeah. I've got an LS1 that a buddy of mine has kicking about, that he's like, you want to use it? I'm like, yeah, sure. So we're putting probably an LS1 in there if he doesn't find a use for it in the next year or two, which I don't think his wife is gonna let him find a use for it. We'll see. More upholstery work? I don't mind it. How's some new butter? Time to break everything else if you put an else in that thing? Yeah. Viet lawnmower, it really will be. But nah, I'm probably, realistically, I'm probably getting like a, because the problem is, like, looking at motor prices, like, I can get an LS for the same fucking price as I get like a fucking V6 or V4. So I'm like, I could put an LS in it, or I could put like a V8, V4, V6 with a twin turbo in it. Which is kind of dumb. Truck axles for Miatas? I don't know. V8 blender smoothie? Hell yeah. Because the problem is, like, if I do put something that beefy in it, yeah, we'll see. It'll be hard to stick it to the ground. I don't know, either way. I mean, they make a kit for it. You could just drop it in there. I got a buddy of mine that races Miatas. He kind of talked about the whole thing with me. He's like, yeah, we could do it for about this much. I'm like, oh, okay, that's not too bad. It's more than that? I mean, not according to him, and he's done it on like 7 cars. Run like 10k? Uh-oh. No. At least not from what he said. He said we could do it for about 5 for the whole thing. I was like, cool. I'll take it. And that's engine included, so. Maybe a sketch as fuck. I mean, the dude's been racing Miatas for 20 years. I trust his judgment on how he does things. Won't be dailyable? He dailies it every day. It's his work car. I trust his judgment on it. It ain't much, but it works. I mean, yeah. That's all that matters. But yeah, I'm not in a hurry to do it. Cause yeah. We'll see if he comes up with a use for that LS. Oh, 7 Lexus. I was not a car guy. I'm not specifically a car guy. I just like my car. I just need to fix it, get it working the way I want it to work. That's all. Anti-theft get installed. I see. Love your Accord. Nothing wrong with a good Accord. If it works, it works. I bought my Miata because it was cheap. Bought it at 90,000 miles. Standard. Yeah, I bought mine at 45,000 miles, and I just hit 200,000 on it right now. So I've gotten good use out of my car. The use I needed it for. And now that it's got all new seals, it's got fresher transmission in it, and all that stuff. Still gotta fix the clutch, but the hard line, I mean. If it in Miatas, they do. Is your Miata standard? Mine's a weird hodgepodge of things. Somebody bought a base model Miata and then like took certain upgrades from different sections of it, so it's got like sports brakes, sports suspension, but it's got like the luxury sound system, and then like they skimped out on some other stuff and then put on aftermarket wheels, and then I thought it was a normal clutch, but apparently it was an upgraded clutch, at least when I got it, which was really weird because when I took apart the transmission, I was like, oh, this isn't normal. Yeah, it's manual, But, yeah. What on, in freezing? Bernie boots soon. I'm just gonna do it this way. This works for me. But yeah, it's, I don't know. My car is fucking weird. I don't know what the history of my car is. But it's certainly a car. That's all I can say about it. All good though. It's all good. I like the car enough to keep messing with it. Because right now my plan is that once I get the seals done and there's no more water coming into it, I'll probably wait until like November, when I don't usually have photo work because it slows down a lot during the winter, like to a crawl. I'll be able to strip out the old carpeting and the old sound insulation and then put in a new layer of sound insulation and carpeting. So it's it has a lot more dampening in it, which would be nice. They're so unreliable. I like mine. Mine is very reliable. Have you considered buying a boat? Speaking of which, I gotta go fix the outboard motor on my parents' boat. The alternator is once again broken. I think it's something else that's not just the alternator, but I'll take it apart when I get to it. Infinite time sink. My parents own like a cheap pontoon boat with like a, I don't know, was like a 50cc or something on it. That's nice, because it's literally just a floating dock and it really doesn't have any like cost associated to it. As a result, I have no mana regen. What the fuck is this shit? Indeed, Nisus, indeed. It is quite the axe. We need some engine fine tuning and it's Gucci? Hell yeah. Pontoons are fun? Yeah, that's why they bought it. They were like, they got it cheap and they were like, well, we might as well. Sack of yachts on the backyard. I'm good, man. Yeah, I do need clarity. I legit need clarity. It's a function right now. What is this shit? Take it. Too much ignition advance? Oh, really? Okay, let's get some fortify action going. I'm so fast in town. It's not mage blood levels of fast, but it's pretty fast. What am I wearing here? 2 praxis to make it so I don't have a mana cost. Either. How does that work? Insane. Beef dips. Beef dips. Okay, it doesn't work. That's what I thought. Didn't remember if you could steal offhand princesses for that gain extra. Yeah, I was hoping to see if I could get the gain extra it's called. Do I have a leveling weapon at this point? I don't think I do. Lame. I need to go buy something. Been a while since I did any Sunder action. Is that the next upgrade? I guess it is. We just two-handed up. It's a little stronger. Double right breaks. Yeah, I could go for those, I guess. Instead. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. Taking leveling advance from you is questionable. All good, all good. It's a little slower, but it's fine. Big jug action? Yeah, maybe. Might steal a jug node on this guy. It's a very colorful build already. I like it. the leveling stays like this. This would be insane if I could just keep like one shot in packs and just having Herald of Ash blow them up. Good stuff. I'll have to grab the alt quality Trinity, and I'll have to grab something else as well. How do I convert for now? I guess... I don't know. Boom, boom, boom. The game is like hella lagging for some reason. Hermzaro, isn't that 100% nowadays? Overconvert, it evens out? Okay. To fire him, okay.
You're simply too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, brute?
Okay, I will buy a... Smack it! Smack it! Twist it! Bop it! Pull it! Was Twisted Warrior up? I don't think so. Get some fortification in here.
I need to see you.
For leveling. I'm okay with the slower speed. But I could make it pop stuff, yeah. Good night, Spy. You have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. Divergent Trinity. His litter? I did. What are you gonna do about it? Divergent Trinity. 16C. How important is AoE for Repo Blast? If it's absolutely Giga, will that hurt? Help? There's a point where you can make it too big, yes. But will you reach that point? I don't think you will, no. Mine was huge and I was still overlapping. Nice hideout. Do. Yeah, you'll be fine, Lime. I don't think that's a problem. Are they empty? Don't know. Do not know the answer to that one. Okay. Let's see how this feels, whether or not we get Trinity proccing.
Now you must leave me.
Tolman,
Hatred yet? No, that's what I want to
Telekora.
need to go pick up because that was anger. I thought I got it from the quest, but I don't.
Hail, God's
There we go. Keep on going. I might need clarity. Wait, what the fuck? Where's the hole? Yeah, okay, I can proc Trinity. There's. You're getting empty currency chest? That sucks. God, that is bright. Yeah, they're like, if there's nothing in them, it does sound bugged. I'll fix that. Yeah. Don't know. Probably have to submit a bug report. Be like, hey, I opened chest. They literally had 0 items in them. Du fook. Don't need fractures them? Oh, okay. Well, at least some of them are giving you items then. It'll sometimes drop when I'm only attacking like... Well, I'm only attacking once every like 5 seconds. So yeah, it's only temporary dropping at this point. Later on, that won't be a problem anymore. Turns out too quickly. It's all good. Just take a break. I think there's a lot of people who just aren't into Poe right now, and that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. All good, man. Just take a break, chill, enjoy some other shit. Not like everybody has to play all the time or every day. Not at all. Well, bam. You have a choice? I think so. I'm pretty sure you do. Yeah, it'll keep up there next turn. And the Vikings are addicted. Well, good luck to you. God, that explosion's huge. Bam. There's not a world where this goes abyssus, is there? Not if I want suppression. Mega troll, yeah, it'll be too much, I think. Yeah. I can leap slam my way? Oh, this is dumb. I've become E-top. Slap. 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 This is how we used to play Poe. Those of you who are new and haven't played Poe for the last 8 years, this is the way you used to play Poe. You just leap slammed on things. This was the true power. That happens, donkey. It takes a little bit to adjust whenever you come back. Yeah, it'll probably be stacking, I would assume. The same. No, the explosion was definitely smaller back in the day. But, that's how we used to play it. That's how we used to play it. It was good times. Moodron had to, I know, right? Don't work together, right? Explosions destroy corpses? Yeah, it doesn't really work. Work right those slams. True, I could exert my slams for even more girth. Yeah, this used to be a thing. Where you would just do this over and over again. This was a build. And it was about this speed. I think it was a little faster, but... Link with faster attacks? No. I'm experiencing the nostalgia. Miss that build. The old school way of building. Literally slapping fools. That was the best build for Quinn's Ethical League. Hell yeah. Slap him to death. Yeah, old school Brightbeak I think was used for that setup. You could go like really big two-hander like Moriki Riki and like slap things big, or then you could do Brightbeak and just like mega slap. It was one of those two. Leap slam jug for 10 leagues in a row? Hell yeah. Yeah, back when Brightbeak was best in socket before it got nerfed. And where's my all my Brightbeak yellers, man? All this talk about like harvest and shit being nerfed? Fuck that shit. Loot shit? No. Where's my Brightbeak? Give me back my Brightbeak. I want my true best in slot hammer. Who needs crafting when you have Brightbeak? Back all day away? No. Nope. Fuck that rest of the shit. Just give me back Brightbeak. The rest of it doesn't matter. Does not matter. Give me back Brightbeak. You've never played with the power of Brightbeak? You don't know. You don't know what you missed out on. That's true. That's true. That's true FOMO right there. Spellcaster Brightbeak. Dude, the Brightbeak meta was so fucking ridiculous when we had like one league where everything was just Brightbeak. It was so amazing. It was so fucking good. Brightbeak with Abyssal Jewel stacking? Hell yeah. Yeah, it was really weird to have just a meta of Brightbeak. It was like nothing more than the fastest weapon in the game, but it was one of the strongest setups because of the way the shit worked back then. Oh, the old metas where everything was truly a meme. The best stat stick? It kind of was in a way, yeah. When everything was a meme, nothing was a meme. I can't see shit with this build. It's amazing. With quad heralds? Oh god, yeah. Herald stacking elementals running around at full speed, BV'd up with maximum AoE. Just an absolute fucking mega Chad. Uber Hillock? You have to go for him. So basically you have to be level 7 for him to spawn. I've done the farm once before, Greg, and I won't do it again.
Piety, you are truly Kitava's slave, a daughter of corruption.
They removed the requirement? I think it's still there, isn't it? Yeah, it's how you get Onigoroshi. Was Purity 3.0? Was it quad? Was it tri? It might have been tri elemental. I think you're right. Oh, really, Glow? Oh, okay. I have not done it. Since it was a requirement. Oh, chip. Yeah, the old stat sticks were insane. Those were just weird. 15 hours. The first time I did it. Wait, did I do it twice? I might have done it twice. I think the first time I did it took 7 hours. Okay, we got Fortify. Let's get some more HP.
You've done your ancestors proud, Kadui. Now, here's your warrior's death.
Oh, Chamber Elder mods. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's been gone from the game for a long time now. That's good. Sunder doesn't care about gaps in the wind. Love to see that. Like a really shit weapon for this. What the fuck? Probably should get an upgrade. Consider doing the on grind, then decide I should just get the maps and farm the currency in one. I mean, yeah, realistically.
Piety's off. Stay out of the shadows.
You are.
Oh, does it? It's got auto turn? Yeah, that's actually pretty surprising. I wouldn't have thought it had auto turn on it.
See you.
But okay.
Tread carefully, exile.
I ain't gonna complain. That's gonna make mapping feel a whole lot better. I would have figured it was like straight line, beeline stuff. How does it work? We're about to find out. I think you need enough speed and then you can use it. It's just a question of speed because you can only have one out at a time, so you need to make it go fast enough so you can attack fast with it. Really absorb speed? Yep. 15? No, you don't need to go that fast. And we're a Zerker. We'll get plenty of speed. So, and we're using a Siege Axe, so even more speed. Just 14.9. Siege Axe? No, a Siege Axe. Blitz. I don't know what ascendancies I'm picking up yet. Grailwood Shank. That used to be best in slot for that. No, Grail Timber? Grail Timber? What? Yeah, the things. I know the one you're talking about, I just don't remember what it is. Bell Timber? Grailwood? Grailwood and Bell Timber, that's what it was, okay. Crit loss. Yeah, that's what I was kind of wondering. Yeah, I just remember it for... That's the one that gives extra balls while stationary, right? That's what eventually got Molten Strike nerfed. Because if you wore two of those things, and then did Awaken Multi-Strike and GMP, and then did maximum speed, you were able to shit out like 250 balls a second. And they're like, this is destroying the server, we can't do this. Because I made that, and the next patch note said, I made that one league at like the end of a league, where I was doing 250 balls for like a second, and then the next patch note said, oh, Molten Strike has now a limit on it as to how many balls it can spawn. I'm like, oh, motherfuckers. Or like they changed the way the balls spawn because you can't like attack in place and like mega spawn and stuff anymore. It was ridiculous how insanely powerful it was with that setup. Nairi killed it? I don't think I killed it. I think a lot of people were doing it. If it was me, hell yeah. I'll take credit. I'm gonna skill the skill forever? Yeah. Because yeah, I remember how bad the FPS was on that build. Like, I don't know what it was doing to the server, but whenever I would attack, like, a boss, my FPS would go literally to, like, 10. I was like, what the fuck? It was so bad. I even bought the microtransaction for it to make it be less intensive on my system. The mod guy decided to join our server. We gotta nerf this shit. Was pretty funny. So removed. I mean, I did a poison Molten Strike. That was pretty fun. What, last league? League before? Still good.
I exiled an animal. Now you will most resemble man.
Hmm. Yeah, no, Molten Strike still definitely played. Love Arc, but you're greedy. Do it.
This world is an illusion, exile.
Reservation next. Precision and vitality into the build.
Follow
Oh, tens, nice. Those might be money. $31. Dang it. Okay, full stealth. I mean, the deepest anyone is right now is like what, 1.1? 1.8, sorry. Okay. Didn't we see that message like yesterday? With the new crunch that they did? I don't know what the hell you get at that stage. Like 10k? At the very end? Yeah, I think so. Takes like a massive push to get there though. 2.9. Is that the group or the solo? Because those two are two very different depths right now. I think someone got 17k? Did they? Oh shit. I didn't know they went that deep. It's been, yeah. It'll pop up at some point. I'm curious as to where they are right now.
The Eternals had no respect for their land.
It'd be so hard. Yeah, it's a very specific setup that goes that deep. So I'm going to need to get some decks somewhere. Somewhere I need decks. This is my setup. Ah, okay. Fair enough. They went deep. They went hard. Grab that for some decks there, I guess.
Be careful. May fear
I don't get any passively.
Thanks to warm nights. Godslayer.
Vitality. And precision. $38 for mark on hit. Okay. Scion things. Mm. Okay. 2 greens. All reds. That works. Socket this thing to 4. That. Eh. I really don't need to roll this. I'll just leave it as. No. Actually, that one would have worked. Fuck. Right, that. I got 2 reds. That's... Yeah, okay. That'll work. Cool. That, there. We go there.
Hail, Godslayer.
Faster. Goes there. There we go. Done. No, darkness is its own thing. Nothing fancy about it yet. Sounds a bit like our Far Cry 6 this evening. Just change in pace. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this yet, am I? No. Yeah, my mana's not gonna sustain that. So we got the reservation nodes, efficiency nodes for both precision and vitality, and then we'll be good to go. You and your urge to slap people, man. One of these days they're gonna slap back. Yeah, Flicker's fun in Delve. I don't mind it at all. I do not mind at all.
Belly rumbles. He is hungry for me.
If you're attacking something, you're basically set. That amount of mana will get me in trouble. Don't level up vitality and precision anymore, otherwise I will not be able to get them in.
Karui and Marquez once fought together. I honor that friendship.
I went in a giant circle. Sweet. Outside of melee splash.
You will feast no longer, Kitava. The ancestors
Just keep going. This weapon will soon need to be replaced. Or I am 33 and this is a 13 weapon. I need something that does a little bit more punch. The USA? That's us. Grab that. James K, what? My weapon? I just don't have one. I would replace it if I had one. Then I gotta grab this and that, and then probably go through here, grab this, and grab that for life mastery. Just don't have an upgrade at the moment.
Not a cockroach.
I get one eventually.
The ancestors would weep to see what calm has created here.
Axe memes? Yep, go on some kind of elemental sunder berserker thing. I made an axe. I gotta use it for something. The undisputed version 2. Maybe. I don't know. Possibly. Probably not. Someone's got a better one. Someone's always got a bigger axe. It's not the size of your axe, it's how you use it. I don't know how to use my axe, so I don't know what that says about me. Oh, like it was a weird spacing issue for your loot filter, like the filter, like sometimes it like sends it off screen. I've had that happen, yeah, it's weird. Why you put the axe next to your face? I don't mind interacting with people. If people have got questions, I can come up with more and more creative ways of saying the same line. Does not bother me one bit. Yeah, it's a game thing. Once, sometimes the loot filter, what it does is like, because it tries to fit the loot into like a specific section of your screen, and if it can't, it'll parse it out into like a longer stack, and sometimes that stack can fucking go off. It's a problem that's in the game and like in everything. That's why sometimes you click on an item and your character walks halfway across the screen because it turns out the item was actually over there. I can point at it. Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, I just double tap Z. Sometimes it doesn't work though. Depending on what the loot is and how much there is of it, or, you know, where it's located, sometimes it can still break. It's not that it's not showing. It's the fact that the item's like location is not where the tag is. So if the item is where your character model is, but the tag is over here, and you click over here, you may like sidestep left and then go right back to where you were, even though the item was where you were standing. So the tag is sometimes like disconnected from where the item actually exists. Or vice versa. The tag is where you are, but the item is somewhere else, but it looks like it's next to you, so you get to walk around the world anyway. Okay. What axe do I go for here? Did you deal with loot back then? Before the filter days? You just looked at it. We had far less loot back then. Way back in yonder days.
I honor you with
You didn't really have to worry about it. Cause, yeah. There just wasn't that much loot. No doubt, yeah. I mean, you know, back in the day when we didn't have influence items and we didn't have all the, like, you know, our currency tab was like this central brick here and that's about it. And then everything else is like, it didn't, like, exist. One map dropped every, like, 1 to 10 maps. There wasn't conqueror items. There wasn't all the other stuff, you know, there just wasn't that many items. Yeah, back when we used the, you know, yeah, back when we used to use exalts on maps. So yeah, it's like it was a different time. Yep, Docks was like the best place to farm for a long time. Like Docks and Felshrine were like MVP in certain sections of the concept. I guess what? Just chop on a harvest when I get 37? Probably my next upgrade. Yeah, Ziri being the main boss took Mathel got the world's first Ziri kill. Took him what, 35 minutes to do the fight back in the day.
Not a cockroach.
You're a different class. Yeah, in the beginning it was between Slayer and Zerker, and I was like, I don't know about Slayer, so I only got to level 12, and then I was like, alright, let's just do Zerker. At least this gives me the fallback if I could go Rage Vortex if all things hit the fan. I'll have to get corpse back. Forbidden Jewels? How much are those? Oh yeah. Melee was like dependent on disfavor in some ways. So you did Aziri with something else so that you could do again Aziri's disfavor, so you could do Aziri with melee. 2 plus 7, 5 is the cheapest right now. Okay. Expensive, but not in the realm of unattainable. Oh man. Back in my day. Definitely sounds about right there. Those are Dragons. Oh, these young'uns, they don't know how good they have it. I tell you what. So lost and overwhelmed. That is definitely one league to get lost and overwhelmed in, no doubt. This is so bright with the explosions from this MTX. Good God. Yep, Disfavor used to be the axe. And Starforge used to be the sword. Was Talisman? Oh, that's pretty far back, yeah. I think the first one that I really played a lot in was Onslaught. And that was just literally everything has Onslaught. What are you doing to yourself? I don't know, Dragons. I do not know. Doomfletch was the bow, yep. I mean, the funny thing is, like, weirdly enough, like, imagine starting in Synthesis, but imagine starting now, right? With how many systems are in the game now in comparison to what was Synthesis. With how, like, little there was in Synthesis. It's like, I don't know. Alright, was the first league. This is with the first league you played a lot of. Oh, right, yeah. We can't get past Hector, right? I mean, there's just so many more mechanics nowadays. Like, realistically, like, synthesis is a joke in comparison to what the game is now. Well, yeah, there was a, well, there was a point where Voltoxic was the bow. Made a map, another passive trait. Yeah, that is something you gotta warn people about. Was a bit bite. Harvest was the real one, right? What is an implicit? I mean, yeah. I mean, just this league, you know, not calling this person out, but like, you know, somebody this league found out that you can have two Elder implicits on it, or Eldritch implicits. You can have a Seer and an Eater on the same item. So, you know, we have every day someone learns something new, right? It's like the game is just way too fucking big at this point. We talking when we started? Yeah. Who would that be? First time you're able to kill a Shaper? Hell yeah. Have one of both, a Seer and an Eater? You can! New build was a fuzzy. Yep, we're using the axe. First league was Torment. Haven't missed a single league since then. Yeah, I don't remember which came first, Torment or Onslaught. I think Onslaught is my, whichever of those is my first one. I know it's one of those two. Dual Strike Rainbringer. Yeah, I made this axe and I need to do something with it. I just don't know what yet. Oh yeah, Valpak was huge back in the day. You can, oh yeah, Reno, the man who builds multiple mirrors of gear, last league found out you can quality strong boxes. Oh no, that you can roll strong boxes. That's what it was. That's just how insanely huge this game is at this point. True story, yeah. Like I said, I'm not throwing shade at anybody. It's just like, this game is that bad. Like, in terms of like, the amount of shit you might need to learn. Who rolls them? That's true, that's true. Fighting Dominus were? Yeah, true. And mirrors in his currency tab? Good times. Never made a build. This game teaches as much as it teaches. I don't think it's like, I don't know. I don't think it's one of those things where you have to necessarily make a build of yourself ever. If you're cool with just playing by guides and doing shit, hell yeah, just do it. Yeah, I agree, Kaiser. Like, if you were to write a tutorial series, like literally write a tutorial for this game, it would be a fucking like college textbook. It would be insane, the amount of like shit you'd have to sift through to have any idea of what the fuck you're doing. Your teachers one-shot you. You think it'd be that short? I don't know, my economics book's pretty fucking huge. That shit weighed some money. It'll be a 75, just say.
The way to a god's heart is through his guts.
Right, Axelox, yeah. I mean, it's, you'd get it, you'd learn it. That's the thing, is like, I think a lot of people fear, not fear, but like they're hesitant to make their own shit. But like realistically, if you start bashing your head at it, you'll get it. Multiple books. It might be a whole course. It's hard, but I mean, it just takes practice, just like anything else in life, right? Like the reality is that Learning to make your own build in this game is nothing more than just try it over and over again. Attack speed, global accuracy, global crit strike while dual wielding area effects. I mean, maybe it's got something to it. I don't know. I mean, yeah, basically drunken out. You know, it's like I said, I know the stuff that I know that I've played with and I've built around with. I know that stuff fairly well, but if it's outside of my realm of like stuff I've messed with, I don't have a fucking clue any more than anybody else does. Like, I have a general idea of what I can maybe look up and find the answer to, but it's not like I know the answers to everything. Which one's better? Gotcha, Xbox. I mean, it's like I said, it's a lot of that is just, yeah, practice, and then pub does give you the breakdown, right? The which one's better for me now. Just look at the percents and smash it from there. Try and fail, try and fail. Yep, that's what I do, man. For Dummies books, Poe for Dummies. Boy, were they bad, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, right? It's like, you gotta start somewhere. You guys see my process of making builds live, which is a fuck if I know. I'm just gonna start something and then start clicking stuff. So it's not like there's some fucking five-headed play about this and I have the secret strats. It's literally just, I don't know, fuck it, let's see what happens. That's how I make things. How I make things. Nope, I don't, admit. I don't. I can make one build that's golems, but hey, that's not bad. Golems are good. That pub, yeah. 12 Divine Zen feels good. Hell yeah. FR Assassin's awesome. Oh, I got you, Dragons. Not Dragons. Axelax, yeah. But I mean, yeah, like I said, that's you make a build and you see that stuff and you're like, okay, that was easier to get than that thing. So next time I'll probably go that route. 400 failed pubs. Oh yeah.
But let's not get above ourselves.
Yep. Let's try this. Let's try that. That's basically how I play the game. Like, does this work? Nope. Well, fuck. Let's try something else. 484 movement speed? Holy fuck, that's a speedy boy. Yeah, and that's like I said, I use pub for a lot of things, no doubt. But yeah, most of my like knowledge about a build or the way I go about making a build is just me going in and starting it, because I'll learn a lot more when I'm just doing it. Like, you know, where can I path to? What is close? And what do I need to watch out for? And, you know, all that stuff. I pick that up while I'm playing. I don't really think about it ahead of time because I just don't know. I don't know what's going to feel which way.
Calm wasn't half the man you are, Marauder.
And, well, you can always find another way to make another thing. Arcanist Brand Firestorm both got nerfed. You trying to understand how to scale fizz damage? There's mostly, what? Crit, impale, and, make sure you're wearing a Rizlothus coil. If it's melee. Yeah, this is shit and delete it again. Sometimes, like, you know, with this build, I didn't check the numbers because I don't know what the numbers, like, I don't really want to know what the numbers are, because if they're shit, I might get discouraged by it. So a lot of times I'll start something and be like, I don't need to know the numbers. I don't need to worry about them. It's whatever. And then I'll get somewhere and be like, you know what, that didn't work out. That's kind of like my Crackling Lance build, right? Like, I just started that. I didn't really care about the numbers, and then I thought, ouch. That one didn't work out as well as I hoped. Is that mouthful does it? Yeah. I mean, there's a reason I've, you know, been watching Mathel since fucking the beginning of time, or, well, since he started streaming. And that's basically down to, you know, he plays the game the way I played the game, so I was like, alright, cool. I'm just gonna keep watching this dude, cause fuck it. And of course the deep throating of many bananas, but that's a whole different reason to watch him. Avid reader of best build and league serve. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, Greg. Be more than 4 digits? I hope so. Oh, gotcha, Fuzzy. Yeah. That's definitely not my way of doing things. And fire supercharged Space Nick. I've been watching him before he started. Wait, what? Good sir, please leave the balcony. Dude. God. Oh wait, I have my new axe. Fuck, what am I doing? Hi.
The ancestors demand it.
That's this guy. If our build's doing so well though, let's actually. Yeah. I mean, if it's doing good, it's doing good. That's what matters. Alright, we got some harvest action now, so this should be. That's one-shotting everything and blinding myself. A little slow, but that's fine. I have way too much of one of my damages right now. Because I'm dropping it constantly. No permanent trinity, but it's getting there. It's close enough.
You are free now, slave.
Bronze Chaos EQ would still work? Maybe. My negative attack speed in Temple Chainsland? Yes. See, as well, I've added damage. Kind of want to do Herald of Ice, Thunder, Anger. I mean, anything that's got effectiveness on it is going to be really strong. So you could always just basically look up the list of skills and their sort by effectiveness and then go from there. That. Okay. One more level and we get on. The boost.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be nightmare.
Satisfying as fuck? Yeah, it's definitely satisfying. No doubt about that. Ugh. Come on. It'll be nice to be back to one-hitters. So it's not this slow feeling. He gets a buff again. I'm sure we'll see one at some point for all the all that type of stuff. Enemy strike. That's exactly what I need right now. Slow myself down to the truest of crawls.
Go where you are needed.
Why not? Yeah, that's gonna be satisfying to map with, that's for sure. If these explosions keep up. Pops everywhere every time I punch something. Rage full speed jumping around everywhere. It's gonna be satisfying. Just gotta figure out how to make it do damage and have defenses. Just gotta make it do damage and have defenses. And we shall be glorious. There we go. Okay, Thunder. It's still green. I don't know if I need that. Alright, let's go up here for HP. Okay, yeah, that's pretty quick. That's pretty quick. I don't know, I think if I get the Helm enchant, maybe I don't need I guess it depends on the attack speed I'm getting to. If I don't need enhance. It does feel pretty good as it is. With a little bit more boost. Yeah. This is not slow now, and not anymore. That's 50% quality, so I think if we got the Helm enchant for wave delay, it might be okay. As is. We get our one socket back and we don't have to worry about it. Which definitely is a good thing.
For freedom.
You do want to get that socket back if possible. Betrayal manipulation? In what way? Done a fair share of it. You on the right leader spot? I mean, honestly, it's just make red or green lines over and over again, and If it looks like it's too difficult to pull someone out, sometimes running Katarina is the best way to do it. But yeah, I think like Kaiser's saying, leader spot doesn't really matter anymore. If you're putting them to rank 3 and then running Katarina, you'll get the same boost. Completed. It's gotten easier nowadays. Just know the houses and get them to rank 3 and run Katarina. That's kind of all it is nowadays. Doesn't matter. No, they changed it. So when they did the whole Katarina swap over, I think for nowadays it's only just who's level 3. She's rank 3. If you run Katarina, she'll go to pseudo 4, and that'll give you the same boost. That's the elevated. If she's 3 and you run Cat, she'll elevate to the higher level one. You don't have to really worry about it anymore. I don't know if there is any of them that still care about being master. There might be. Where's Reno? I need to grab this helm. I'm sure he's lurking about. That requires int and that requires dex. Where the fuck am I getting this from? Those shadows. Yeah, I think at that flat is still one that cares. Yeah. I think that one still, if it's leader, you get 2, but I don't remember. It might still give you 2 if she's just 3. Reach gives us to his leader as well. He's at leader. Get some good sleep. Yeah, some of them are weird. I just stopped caring about the leader stuff though. Not the leader. It's only if they're 4. So even that one doesn't matter anymore. She gave you 2. Okay. It might be just, yeah, it might be just level 4 then. If you run Katarina. Most of them just seem to be just run Katarina. I mean, that was the whole point, right? They wanted people to actually run Katarina, not like lock their things and only do 2 wings over and over again. So they changed it so it's like, hey, just run Katarina and you get the boosted thing. Which I do appreciate. I'd rather run Katarina than just never run her after getting the 1 kill. Always felt weird to do that. Let me see. Anomalous Sunder. Multi. Okay. And that's still plenty slow for that. Trinity. It does feel like I just want it to be all greens, doesn't it? Enjoy the walk. Yeah, I just want it to be all greens. I just want quality on everything, don't I? Not that it really matters if I get quality on, like, increased crits, realistically. Three seconds supports 175 spell defense, 75 double damage for all focused. Yeah, that's not a bad one. Not a bad one at all. I mean, it is increased crit strike, I guess, for the quality. So it's another 30% increased crits there, and another 15 multi there. I mean, realistically, yeah, I kind of do want them to be all greens then. How hard is this going to be to get all green, though? Oh, God. Is the bridge calc? I mean, it has no stat requirements, so everything is random per click. You just got the land of 1 and 3 and 6 times in a row. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. It's too much. I need to buy 1 green branch. I guess forcing one of them to be green would be okay. 729 chromes on average. Oof. Critical strike. Quality 18. 5C for one of those. I could put crit multi in the red, because it'll get more multi from the level up, hopefully, than it from its quality. I actually don't know. Which way does that work? Critical strike multiplier. Skill support gym. Inspiration? I wasn't planning to, but I might. Because I could use inspiration for in place of increased crits. Depends on my multi. Neil, hope you're doing well. Where is the critical damage? Let's get from going from 21, 140. Oh no, I do want it to be quality then. Yeah, it's pretty important. The quality is way bigger than the level. Quality is way bigger than level there. I had the urge to play Polo for the last 2 days. Nothing wrong with that. Pick this up. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, that's not a problem. If you're not feeling it, no reason to force yourself. Okay. Is that what I'm gonna do? Sunder that, and then one flex socket. Yeah, that'll work. We'll do it this way. Rubbed out. Looking fly, man. Looking fly. I'm waiting for this guy. Let me become a butterfly again. Where is my... the Wanderlust. You fucking know it. We fucking doing the stuff. Rocks and a wreck to it. Got a good axe. That kind of actually fits the butterfly theme. What's this one do? Nah, this one? It's kind of cool. Ooh. Nah. Pinwheel. We're going to the circus, boys. If that doesn't speak to you, I don't know what does. That's just dumb. Run that wheel. What's this guy doing? Oh, oh, there is. I guess let's go get Rage. Or... I want to get Rage. It's my first ascendancy. Let's find out. Rage will probably feel the best for leveling, because it'll just speed me up. So I can bounce around and be mad faster. Emphasizes the madman part. I kind of like it. What can I wear as a helmet cosmetic? I have to look at my helmet cosmetics and see if I can get a good one to fit this theme. Keep wearing my bathrobe. Okay. Now we got crit. We got crit multi. Gotta have some rage. Then we're gonna jump around like a maniac. Are we Thunder? We are. Thunder, who needs a whole lot more attack speed. Otherwise, this is not gonna feel good. But we are still two-handing right now, so we're gonna get a lot more. I love that the Protector items whip out the windmill, the fucking unicycle. Oh, that's the best. The new name? No. I love my name. It goes toss me and don't tell the elf we're taken. So we had to go with this one instead. Thunderoni-chan? Because I wanted it to be about Gimli memes. Since I have an axe. Sundre? I don't need to be Sundre. I've got an axe. Lord Sunder Death Blast? What the fuck?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation, only as a fish to taste his.
I mean, it fits the theme, yeah. Dude running around in a bathroom swinging a unicycle. A mold on it. Just cut that shit off. Still good. It's just cheese with more cheese on it.
Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Those were the days. Those were the days. That's a dead end. This way. Nope, wrong way. Alright, right way. Because I'm not backtracking. Fuck this shit. I don't want to backtrack. Give me the right way. It's gonna be kind of funny if I do end up making this work to some degree, and I try to make a video about it. Step 1. Get an axe with 100 less DPS. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. Not the greatest way of starting off the video. But it's kind of what it's gonna have to be. Step 1. Mirror my axe. Yeah, okay, there I'm seeing the distance being quite shortened. So it may be a problem. Run tier 16s with Jatsi axe, maybe. You see the axe is this one. Dictators, essences of merciless and of infamy, with of craft, of the crit kind of craft. Berserker. We have rage. We're pissed off. We're going places.
Talakura.
600 fizz DPS axe at the moment. Undisputed? It's pretty close to it. What build? Sunder with an axe. I'm gonna have to get a shield. I'm not gonna try to make a second one. And defensively, a shield is just nicer. If I need to get armor or if I need to get suppression into the build, a shield opens up that possibility way more than another axe does. How's that emote? Unlimited power. That's what it is. Good old Star Wars memes. What was that? That was me leveling up. Cosmetic from last league. Supporter pack. Never watched it? Oh. I'll show myself out. Yeah, that was rough. Yeah, that was a level. That's what my leveling up looks like.
Must be cleansed of impurity.
Where's the delay? Yeah, I'm already using Anomalous, and I have it in a Dialos, so it's 50% reduced right now, and then Helm Enchant on top of it's going to do more. If I need to wear an Enhance, I'll figure it out. Alright. Oh, wow. Come on. Ow! The most unethical gameplay streak ever in all this league. How is that? What have you done? Dreading this? Good luck, Kaiser. Ow! Sir, stop stunning me. Thank you. A Dodger and Random Blight that I was trying to challenges on? What the hell? Damn, nice. Only good outcome? 2023? Ouch. Not what you want to see. Not what you want to see. I mean, that's a pretty good drop. That's a pretty good drop for the random doctor. Oh, I gotta go back to caring about proxy shields. Lame. Drop 2 divines from a strongbox standings. Oh, damn. Alright, fair enough. That is some pretty good luck you got going on. Level up! Just in case you don't see it. Sure has Jack 9. I'm sure you will. Int. Where do I get int? That's a good question. I go slam? Give it a shot. Maybe it's good. Was better? Losing out on the chest for stats and all the things is gonna hurt. Oh well. Yeah, it's only got 5. Just amazing the one I'm wearing right now. Dialis Malification. Gives 30 quality to all green sockets. And +2 levels to all red sockets. And blue, we don't talk about blue. We just don't talk about what the blue do. Power, it's an attack build. If anything, it's enhance. If I need more speed for this thing. Anamaskok. I think Anamaskok helps this build out. Go this way. Yeah, Red Jin's definitely pretty slow right now. Do I know what it does? Not off the top of my head, I don't know. I didn't check it last night yet. Wasn't thinking about cock last night. So didn't check it. Up again. Vitality this time. Wait, what the fuck? What's this way? Yeah, I was like, wait, what? Which weird layout did I get this time? Mouse on a weird DPI. Oh yeah, it was. There we go. I was like, it was taking way too long for me to move my mouse across the screen. was like, am I in FPS mode? Yes, I was. 10 DPI is why. I don't know. I was on a far slower DPI than I usually have for PoW. FPS DPI is definitely different. Smack, 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 smack. Bounce, smack, 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 smack. Yeah, the 3 attacks is pretty slow at the moment. Definitely need to speed that up. More damage at the end? No. At least I don't think it does. I think it just gets bigger. Yeah, I think it just gets bigger. Ah. You overcooked your fries? No. Drown them in sauce. Save them. Put them in the freezer and uncook them. I don't think that's how that works. I usually just sell the vials. It's easier that way.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
That's how it works? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Don't listen to me. I'm not a chef. Just uncook it. Works every time.
Thank you. You deserve it. Once you're still alive, remember, we do this.
Unlike some, I simply farewell.
That's a 30C? Oh, man. That's pretty brutal. That's pretty brutal. Got a T. No, not the T. That sounds horrible.
Remember, this ain't no charity run. You owe me. All right. Don't think I'm time and tide wait for no man.
I'm not, however. And I must stay hydrated by drowning myself in more tea. What am I, 43? I see. Hmm. Yeah, I need to probably go and pick up the Warcry node, I would assume. He's doing some leveling. Is he doing practice starts? No touch 5. Yeah, he's probably just practicing being fucking fast. Makes sense to me. Ow. Do much better at next con. Ah, okay. Makes sense. I'm not tryharding enough. I mean, fair enough. If he feels that way, then yeah. He's gonna put in the hours, put in the work, get fucking fast, go there, absolutely kick some ass. Why not? 10 because I go to sleep. Good place to lose some speed. Badge is good. Enjoy the shower while Twitch. Really? You can't stand it that much? It's kind of funny. Have one act you hate that vehemently. Ow. I see. Thanks for that game. I guess I should put on some resistances. 68 more days. Just counting it down. It's very bright. It is. It is indeed. Why did I come back out of here? Oh, right, resistances. Slap those on instead. I still need onslaught. I could just throw this on. Yeah, go ahead. I don't mind. Put that on. And I can't fit all that in the helmet. I could fit 3 of it in there. There we go. Oh god. I mean, to each their own, I guess. Alright, res capped. Should make the rest of the axe a lot easier. That's the only game. Because I wanted to not die. Yeah, those have like none there that I cared about. I put on my weird reservation helmet. Dying is better than killing? Yeah. Yeah, it's mostly for strike skills. You got Rigwald's Curse with strength and malevolence. The percents might be okay for something. It's better than nothing, I think, on a Rigwald's, but malevolence definitely isn't. Yeah, stands can be good if I try to still want to fit in like blood stands, maybe. But I might be out of fucking space. Not blood, sand and sand. Blood and sand, yeah. Makes it feel better, yeah. Yeah, amulet slot's very congested, it is true. Yeah, it'll depend on if I can fit it in. What my mana looks like at the end game. But if I get 3 rares, it's easier for me to just go minus rolls on all of them. Got from the Val Temple. Yeah, Val Temple's dropping some cool stuff right now. What other fun uniques? Right now, I don't know. Right now, I don't know if it's using any, to be honest. It just kind of came about because I needed to do something with the axe, so... it was gonna be something. Yeah. Whatever I need. I'd love to get Chaos Resist somehow in this, but we'll see. Only one unique. For now. No memer. Well, I am playing Sunder. Plenty meme enough. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like there's not that much there's really not that much that can go into a build like this that could be usable. It's just kind of what these builds do. I guess right now. Gave up on it. No, it just didn't fit in this build. It doesn't fit with the Sunder style. It's for another build of some kind. The apple. Or strike, yeah. Something like that.
Hello there.
It is Peels, yeah. And my axe was taken, and so was Toss Me, so I had to go with something else. Belt. Belt's the contention if it's a wet belt. Deep breaths. That's this one right here, right? Yeah, I will, I will. Do-do. Wait, what? Oh, it was over there. I was reading. Got a budget looper up? Hell yeah. Walk through the content. Do, do, do.
My mana is gone.
So I have ruined my mana at this point. Big wheel. I do like my big wheel. Very nice to have a big wheel. Here's a lot about beauty. What if I'm right in her image? What if this is exactly what she finds the most beautiful? He's in love with the wheel, maybe. Maybe she only cares about the wheel and its glory. It's possible. Oh god, why is this zone always lagging me the fuck out? Weird. Whenever I zone into this zone, my like game just freaks fuck out. Ugh. Where's a cookie? I want a cookie. Or a biscuit. Something. Just give me something. I got strangely tired all of a sudden, and I don't know why. Not like sleepy tired, but like, I don't know. One of those tireds. Why certain areas do it? I wonder if it's just like an asset load that sometimes is like way more girthy than others. These zones both do have fire in them, so maybe that's why. Maybe it has something to do with fiery zones being a little weird. Oh, nice belt. We'll have an NPC for next league. I should play. Hopefully. I'm sure it'll go well. Oh god. Stretching is good. Ugh. Blinded of innocent buyers. Oh god. Good use of a hideout. I agree. Oh. Why did I somehow get, like, really tired? Ugh. Ah, come on. Need that second wind. Need to reawaken. Need to reawaken. Hot down. It is too. Yeah. Let's talk then. It's possible. A better weapon. That's what I wanted to look for. Not in axes, I don't.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, that's gonna get a bit too short. Enhance might be necessary. Nervous is bad. That's not great. Yeah, the enchant will help a lot. No doubt. Her ashes? I am not gonna be wearing ashes. Wait, what? Was it minus 20? Oh, okay. It is indeed a minus. Yeah, the other one was another roll. That and that and that. It would probably be pretty good, that's okay. It's just the price is pretty extreme. Which is why I probably won't do it. $85C for a hybrid. No, I didn't get the Ubers on them yet. I don't think it could. It doesn't have the recovery for it. There's armor. Well, I'm thinking it's easier for me to get suppression than it is to fit in grace and determination. Which is why I started going down that road. Not a chance? What? Fit in suppression? Why? Is the rooftops up? No, this is the top 50. Is it PS? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't messed with it since leveling up day 1 of the league. We've been tier 1 on 3 pieces. I mean, I'd have a shield, so it'd be 4 pieces. Because I don't know what other defensive layer I'd have otherwise. I'm going red blade? No. Gross determination's pretty good for charges. Yeah, but what about spells? Unbreakable. Hmm. Um... 59%. 77%. Stop moving. Throw full send into block and throw lethal pride onto left socket. Also good work, yeah. Grace watches for another 15. Or 10. So theoretically it's possible. And that's with no decks right now either. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Alright. Let's unblock from that. Annoying. We got defenses on the setup. But yeah, something's gonna suffer. I'm not able to get, like, everything. Not gonna be able to get everything. Not easily, at least. Huh. Gotta fit suppression on so grace determination setup. No files go. It's the difficulty of just getting, like, getting everything to be able to fit it in. Because mana reservation is gonna be a bitch. Hmm. Mm-hmm. You're on the helm, probably. Block AR, convert everything. Yeah. Ooh, I could go in line as well. What's this? Yeah. What do I get block into it? Steel unbreakable to, yeah, true. We'll be strong for that. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'd have to actually grab this section here. One swirls too. I hate when that happens, Goobs, yeah. It's quite annoying. Hmm. Man of Steel. Right. Yeah, I'm just looking at my level. And what do I call off now? 45 minutes, but you did? I mean, that's the important part. An ad for WoW. Online. Yeah, I was just looking and see if there was a play. It's go combatant. Yeah, glancing blows really isn't that super strong. We need to stop damage because you know I need to be able to take hits in some way that isn't gonna end up with me being flopped over. Go back into the start. 2200 steps away. Not bad. Yeah, glancing blows is not nearly as strong of a defensive layer as in like for this kind of setup. It needs more. Tier 1 suppression. It'd be a synth shield. That's all it would be. I made crumbs over my stuff. Forgot about synth. Yeah, I'd just be a evasion synth shield if you wanted to do that way. It's insane how yeah, Hull Palm is really strong for leveling, no doubt. No doubt about that. I'm sure it'll work out. I'm not sure how, but I'm not sure how. 700 dot at level 28. It's crazy. It is. Oh, how do I? Yeah, I'd have to like drop something to fit that in. Fit it all in. Doable, but difficult. Enlightening the ossuary. Nice. XP bar as a shield doesn't really work for Ubers. Not necessary. Need a bit more than your XP bar. For that content, ow. Mostly it's... The two things in my mind when it comes to mitigation are... Ball phase for Exarch and a Shaper phase for Shaper. Max res. I mean, it is easier to get max res. There's no doubt about that. You're next to both of the nodes, so you can easily pop yourself up to like 79 pretty easily. Yeah, it's a lot to go suppression. It's not wrong. What if I should go versatile combatant? Go spell block, 50-50 attack spell. And then over-res myself to 79. Undeniable? Which one's which? I never remember. Oh, they're all strength stacking? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, we're not going that route. Brutus lead sprinkler is not the play here. We're in uncharted territory. Uncharted fucking territory. Do I need to solve another build? A wee bit.
My mana is gone.
Kind of mutant, yeah. At least for now. We went Berserker just in case it doesn't work out or I need to go Rage Vortex. Battle Mage Hydrosphere setup. Oh, what? Why would it be a Battle Mage Hydrosphere? What the fuck? What? What? With the what? The what? The who? The what? The where? The what? Is that a thing people do? They Battle Mage their Hydrosphere so you could throw it on there and just pulse? Used to be a thing. Well, alright then. You're able to triple hit with it? Huh. Well, that's fucking weird. DD. Yeah, it's got the 1 second thing on it, right? Weird. Infernal. It might. It'll be different setup. But yeah. The easiest swap over is Rage. If it's really not looking like it's working. Not super easy, but yeah, Hydrosphere definitely made a couple of the interactions stupid with those skills. No doubt.
The Brand King, his time has almost come.
Yeah, but a lot of skills could hit it. But last league, like the mega before the nerf, the mega abusers were definitely Fang and Lightning Strike. Those were the huge ones. They did love their Hydro Ball. Stuns. I can still be stunned because I don't have the thing. I need to grab the stun immunity for leveling purposes. And do Ravage Blades very unethical. Yeah, I made one without Square for shits and giggles. It was pretty cool. Definitely had its place for farming that kind of content. Wasn't really my kind of thing, but it had its place. Ow. Hey, mana. I keep running out. Stop it. I need my mana. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we just do go for... I'll leech it? No, not yet. Use the millionaire FOMO pass skin? Hell yeah. Use it while it's hot. It averages out according from the Himsara apparently. And I have Flame Lash for 40% from the Mastery. What's it, Bloodo? And then Trinity is doing 25% of a random one. And then Himsara is doing 100%. It's not perfect. It's still, as you can see, kind of falling sometimes. But it's trying. The duck in the oven, it's gonna be good stuff. Hell yeah. Is that Sunder? It is Sunder. Sunder with Herald of Ash making explosions happen currently. Making explosions happen. Isn't that fast? It's Anomalous Sunder in a Dialis Malefication. It's got 80 quantity on it currently. No, 50 quantity, sorry. And then we're gonna get the helm enchant for another boost to it. Maybe. Yeah, that would require enhance or ashes. One of the two. Why not both? Ashes is like 30 divines for a good one. I don't want to spend that much money. Well, sorry, quality. I don't know. I got really tired all of a sudden. I think my blood sugar just like spiked. My brain stopped functioning. I'm on autopilot. $19 for 1926. Okay, that's not too bad. I think about Sunder instead of Ice Crash for the Story of the Veil, Ignite build, kind of the same faults, or maybe the same but better. I think Ice Crash is better because Ice Crash you get more of an AoE radius and you don't have to be so aim specific and you don't have to worry about all the weird stuff, and then you get a way higher scaling as well on it, I believe. From the stuff. If I remember its numbers. The radial rings. Ice Crash just has a lot better, more impact for that. And if you want to boost it, Warcrying Sunder is doable, but it's easier to do on a Ice Crash. Current base to put in tier 3 sack. I just put in leather belts or belts in general. Does damage the problem? It depends on how far you want to push it. If you pushed it further, a little bit further than what I did, you could do Ubers with it. Because I know some people did last league using that build. What a fight. Yeah. Yeah, I can't run precision right now. 15% chance to miss. I think that was a modifier there. I don't know, it was Juggernaut and something. I don't, maybe one of them blocks. Or does something weird. Sentinel. I don't know if it was Juggernaut Sentinel. And then stay away from them. You can definitely do that. It does help with that, yes. Definitely good for that. Whoops. Didn't mean to hit my microphone. Didn't mean to hit my microphone. You know what? More water. Rehydrate. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's where the tiredness came from. Just didn't keep myself aquadated enough. It's possible. Drink more aqua. Just on a +1 fire gems for 12 divines. Oh shit. That's pretty good.
So strong. So
Blah 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 blah.
lady in need.
Damn it, fishwife!
You see, a sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so.
What it is? Exclamation arch.
My mana is gone.
21, 23. Nice. Do 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 do. How many divines in standard? Hot damn. More fun, maybe. It doesn't let me problem solve. So I don't want to do it. Hmm. Leaderships. I think it'd be way too difficult to stat scale. Maybe it would be possible, I don't know. It would be very easy with it. But I don't know how the hell I would scale my... Yeah, because I'd have to bring it down so much. 322. Have to cut my strength in half would be really difficult. Very, very difficult. We go that and that instead. Well, that makes the gear a whole lot easier, yeah.
Hold on to you.
Let's send this one. Yeah.
Till next time, shall be well.
I mean, yeah, Ground Slam is an easy swap as well, if I need to. If Sunder is taking too much, then Ground Slam is the easiest swap for 1-to-1. Replace the chest piece, be done with it. Just gotta crit chest and be cool. Yes, does agree. Your brain is fried. Well, stop spending time on Reddit. Fries your brain that quickly? I'm gonna say, indeed. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if Sunner turns out to not work, Ground Slam is 1-to-1 the same. Just swap it out. Put on a chess piece. It'll work. Oh wait, was there a new news post? Like a news post? Nunu? The ice ball throwing maniac? Why did I get so tired? What the fuck? What the fuck? What happened to my energy? I had it, and then I lost it. More tea. That's where it is. That's where it is. It's at the bottom of this cup of tea. Need more Red Bull? Don't have any at the moment. Or I have not gone to the store in a while. And have not decided to buy any. Just been sipping that sweet tea. Hey, Jay, nice. Congrats on the Congratulations. Ah. You get Amazon delivers? Yeah, Amazon delivers out here. As long as they don't drive off the driveway and fall into the ditch. Because then the bears get them. Yeah, they deliver. Amazon ships out here. I use Prime for a whole lot of shit. As a result. Good roll stuff. Oh yeah, I mean it's the local people that do it, but it's all on Prime, so. You got a button for Red Bull delivery? I'm good. That'll be an easy way for me to burn a lot of money real quick. First place 2 matches in a row in TF2? Hell yeah. I mean, it's a thing. Oh, I can imagine. Trust me, if I was sponsored by Red Bull, I'd be pressing that button on the weekly. But, that's not what we're doing here. Okay, this is not gonna work. Hold up. I need something that's gonna wake me up. This is not working. Okay, there we go. Fucking someone serenading my ear holes with sweet melodies while I'm like trying to stay awake. We need something to speed this up. Drifting into the 90s.
Hello to you, great dreamer. We have woven. Greetings, exile.
Much better. Get some crack. I don't think that's what I need.
My mana is gone.
Just looking at it, buddy. Uh-oh. I'm not the proprietor of what she looks at. Sure, close enough. What's a Magikarp? Hope we're doing well. Hold on, I'm cleaning a weird thing off my mouse. Do, 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 do. Ow. Ow. I promise, I'm not bored. I'm just really tired for some reason, and I don't know why. I slept well last night. I knocked out. Cold as fuck. Slept for fucking 8 hours straight. Woke up, had to piss like a fucking foghorn. For some reason, I just can't wake up right now. Somehow a palm duty go unstoppable first as a jug, just to run a bit faster. I mean, maybe mutant, yeah. It's like a racehorse? No, foghorn. You've never changed the fluids on a foghorn. Those bitches piss fast. You have? Yeah. Totally. I changed the foghorn fluid on the weekly. Also, I never got that. Don't all mammals piss at the same rate? Would it be more likely to say piss like an elephant? Because they, like, you know, piss the most? Because all mammals piss at 22 seconds. What would a racehorse be? The thing. That hardcore piss. All mammals piss in 22 seconds. They like, that's the average of all mammals. All things piss at the same speed. It's the amount that's different. Relative to the amount of concentration. Dude, if you haven't seen an elephant piss, it's like a fucking waterfall. It's like, foo, and then it just stops. So I don't know why racehorses became the metric of shit.
My mana is gone.
You got a horse penis? Sis, I grew up on the early days of the internet. You'd open a web page and you just see a chick taking a horse penis. I'm fully aware what a horse penis looks like. I remember that. Horses were transportation? True. What are you listening to? I don't know. We gave it up a horse? Yeah, that sounds about right. We get 34 seconds. I said on average. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Ooh, it tastes like raisins. Piss like a racehorse? I guess. But yeah, elephants piss more. I don't know where I learned this. Why do I know that? Why do I know that fact? I know it from somewhere. I was watching somebody. For some reason I learned that. It was either Zen or Mel, and I don't know why. It's a lot of shit true. Any lesson? What was it? Where is it? There you go. Researchers at the Georgia Institute of Technology had discovered a new golden rule. Every mammal that takes 21 seconds to urinate. Yeah, they did like a whole study on it. They found out that the law of urination, that 21 seconds is the natural mammal rate of pissing. What are those Georgia Tech kids doing? Trying not to get stabbed, so they're coming up with ways to study without leaving the campus. Who said it was Neanders? It might have been Neanders, actually. Now that you say that, anime, yeah. That's Georgia State? Sis, I wasn't allowed to go to Georgia Tech because our parents were afraid that I'd get stabbed. No, it's Georgia Tech. The week I was applying for shit, there was like 2 stabbings on the main street. One dude died and I think the other one like was hospitalized, but he lived. Like that's legit the reason I didn't go to the GT. So no, I'm fully fucking aware of that's yeah. Macy's employee, true. Where'd you end up? I went to University of Georgia. Whole state's fucked? A little bit, yeah. UGA. In Athens. His full solid humor. Sometimes you just need Neanders in your life to really put things in perspective. I don't know what perspective it is, but it's a perspective. What's going on over there? Georgia Tech's center is located in downtown Atlanta. So we've got a pretty bad problem when it comes to stuff like that. She's cultured. It's a culture. Oops. Bleeds.
I cannot do this yet.
You studied in Greece? No. Athens, Georgia. Dangerous neighborhood. Athens was like super peaceful. Even the homeless church goers were peaceful as fuck. At least when I was there. Old cold convert cultist? Huh. You know something's fun. I mean, true. Should I bullet hole in the window? Sounds about right. Dangerous back in the day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, Georgia's... What's Georgia known for? I know it's Georgia peaches, but that's really not the case. My community college that I went to was the United States' #1 poultry capital. So we trained a bunch of people how to raise and harvest chickens. Is that nice? Okay, you have a good one, dude. Enjoy the lurk. Avoid the road you live on. Nice. Every Marvel movie. Yeah, we do got the movie scene nowadays. You feed your chickens for captains. I don't own chickens. Thankfully. I just know that that was like a big thing that school was known for. Like around me, like if you drive like 5 minutes and you don't see a poultry farm, you've been sitting at a traffic light. Yeah, there's a fuck ton of tax benefits for movie studios around me. Yeah. What's up, Snark? Hope you're doing well. Is Atlanta Airport for like 2 hours? Yeah, Atlanta Airport's... I think the most trafficked on the East Coast, right? Well, besides New York. But I don't remember. Does this rage stack with that rage? Vortex bar is great. I've been to the Vortex. It's okay. The prices are fucking astronomical. All rage stacks? Okay, cool. So this will give me more rage, even though I'm a Berserker? Cool. I didn't know. It's been a while since I did this. Double the rage. Yeah, Vortex is cool. There's a barbershop by it. Went to get my beard cut one time because I was like, let's see if a barber can do it better than I can. Stop by there. Invalid Res. Was this kind of smoky? Yeah, well, I think we went during a weekday, so it was fairly calm when we went, but it was all right. Vortex is yeah. What's the other thing that's... Right, yeah, if it was 10 years ago, yeah, that's still probably good. A particularly crazy representative? Wait, what? Which one's from here? I don't know, I guess all disrespect meant to my my town where I used to live, but Georgia's boring. Everything here is overpriced and everything's fucking far away. And so then most of the time when I'm hanging out with my mates, we're just like, hey, let's go grab some beers, go home, do a barbecue, and just, you know, not leave the fucking house. Natural rock water slide thing was cool. Super cold water. Oh shit, okay. There's so little to do in this area that isn't just like go to a bar. Like that's it. That's like all you could fucking do. And then go outside. Yeah. If you don't go for like a walk or a hike or a park or there is not a like, I don't know, some kind of market happening somewhere, like you're just gonna go home. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Like, most places can be boring. Yeah, I went to those like years ago, back when my hair was still down to my nips. Me and a mate definitely did not skip school to go see them instead. And we were like, ooh, these are weird and cool. And then, yeah, I guess some cult thought that they were semblances of the devil and blew them up. Ponce is kind of cool, but holy shit is Ponce expensive. Like a fucking beer in Ponce is like fucking $13. I'm like, good fuck. Oh. I run into mana. I have to run clarity. Apocalypse of Stones, yeah, alright. How much I cared to even Boston had a little music show. Nothing that, yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It feels like. I mean, this is definitely like, you know, rose-colored glasses and all that shit, but like, I think if I was in a city where I could walk places, I'd be way more apt to do stuff. But like, when you have to drive from point to point, it really sucks ass. Like, it's really draining when the only way to get anywhere is like, I'm gonna get in my car. Sure, going to clubs and stuff. By hashtag fuck cars. It really is. Like, I don't know. Built around longboards? I mean, hey, if it gets me around, I don't give a shit what it's built around. But yeah, it's draining to be like, oh, you want to go do something? Sure, I'll meet you there in 30 minutes. It's like, 30 minutes by car here, 30 minutes by car there, and just always just car. It sucks ass. It sucks ass. And not the good kind. I'm the real New York. Oh, good God. It's grimy as fuck. Not the heroin parks. Yeah, not that one. The other real one. Yeah, true. Who's that? I remember that some politician had a quote, right? That like all the Americans do is sell each other houses and cars. It is kind of true. We are good at doing just those two things. Having been an agent and now a photographer for said agents. It's not sell, it's buy. Oh, is it? This car is for now, true. Is that bits? You have a good one, dude. Enjoy your evening. But yeah, it's like, it's definitely one of those things where a very different country if the car apocalypse had never happened here. Very, very different. Looking forward for that. I mean, yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. I don't know, it's just like fucking flicker spider zone. God damn it, every single time. It's definitely like the one thing that makes me most think about moving out of country. It's like I just want to be able to like end stream, put on my shoes, and just walk to a shop. Maybe walk into a park, you know, swing by, grab some ice cream somewhere, just not get in my fucking car. As much as I love driving, and don't get me wrong, I love driving. I've done New York to Atlanta in one sitting, and I enjoyed it. So it's just, I'd rather just not have to get in my car. Car apocalypse, as in, you know, the carification of the United States, where everything was built around parking lots and parking structures and making enough room and roadways for cars. Public transport got in the way, more cars. Pretty good transportation, yeah. We're in a walkable spot. Yeah, I basically, when I was in college, when I was in Athens, I only used my car, I think, like once every week if it was raining or if I needed to get groceries from far away. Yeah. Like, I used my car basically never. I lived a mile from the college too. So we had like a bike path all the way that you could use to get to the college. And downtown center had a lot of bicycle parking on it. It was yeah, I never used my thing. It wasn't maintained. Oh, yeah, no, we definitely had ours. Thankfully very maintained and usable. There's no walk path. Yep, sounds about right. You lived off campus, right? Yeah. I mean, yeah, mine wasn't too easy. I'm in South Carolina there. I mean, yeah, there's no sidewalks in South Carolina. That's definitely fucking true. Let me actually see. Is it still? Is my Is it still? Let's see what my walking path looks like right now. Let's see. Where was I? Oh, where the fuck is the business school? I just want to see if the walking path is like changed or if it's like completely gone. There's North Campus. Ramsey Student Center. Where the fuck is it? Not just Bike's viewing party? Where the fuck's the stadium? Are they like the city backwards in my head? What the fuck? Where's the graveyard? Where's the stadium? What the fuck? Oh, there's the stadium. Okay. So there's Tate. I am blind. Physics building is there. Rutherford Hall, Myers Hall, Science Library. They moved the business school? What the fuck? Where is it? There's a library. What the fuck? That's the law school. No. What the fuck? How am I this lost? There's a genetics department? What the fuck? Building B. This has to be. No, that's veterinary. What the fuck? What happened? Dude. I was looking odd. I'm very confused as to where my... Really go to college? You might be fucking right. I'm so confused. It's on Lumpkin Street? Lumpkin. Go back 5 years. Where am I? Yeah, okay. Right. Waterford, Lumpkin. Okay, it's not the right street. But it is, yeah. Okay. It'll be there, there. This is the hill, right? What the fuck? No. Here. No. Fuck. Oh, okay, I'm lost as fuck. I can't figure it out. I'm directionally turned in my head. Because I live south of the campus and the business school was on... up the hill and to the right. What? That doesn't make sense directionally there. They move? That's gonna bother me now. Hold on. Maps. Terry College. Oh, it's there. Yeah, okay. So if that's there, then if I go into here... Oh, this is the front of the school. Right. So that's the front. What the Wait. That's College Station. Dude, where the fuck did I live? I'm so confused. I don't know where I lived. Was it up here? No. I don't know. Is better at geoguessing than this? I am. I'm trying to understand where... The campus doesn't make sense in my head. Because... Oh, here it is. Oh. No, I lived... Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I lived here. Because there's the cemetery. And there's my house. Where I was renting. Right, okay. No, we're good. We're good. There it is. You lived in the cemetery? Yeah, I did. I lived in this apartment complex here. My mouse just stopped working. Thank you. Boop. Campus Ridge Apartments. Yep. When was this taken? 2002? I'd go down this road here. Daxing past tire. I am. And then to go... Because there was no driving here. There was like no cars on this road. Go down this road here. So I just bike this every single time. Where'd I go from here? That way? Or that way? Or that way? This road didn't exist, I don't think, when I was here. Maybe it did. Because you went here. No, it was definitely not that way. What the fuck? It must be this way then. So go this way. Oh yeah, here we go. And then this was the That was the gathering spot. There's that. Then you'd go this way. Doesn't want me going that way. Yeah, doesn't want me to go in that way. What the fuck? I don't know why this is interesting to me now. I'm curious. Hold on. Okay, then you'd go over here. Yeah, here we go. I remember this. Because you'd come down this hill at like full fucking speed. Have to hop onto this thing, otherwise you hit a car. But then from here on out, it was okay. Winding down. I just got really curious as what my old college town looked like. And then you would go left here. Forward if you're going drinking. And then this is all new. And I believe I went up here because it just hurt your fucking legs. And then you're on college. Yeah, because that's where you park your car if it's raining. And you go this way. And that way. And then there's another sidewalk there. Yeah, we had pretty good sidewalks for biking stuff. They're not a biking lane, but... And then you... Okay, cool. No, I was right. I was right. I just had to remember if my college town actually did look like the way I thought it in my head. I thought it was south of the town, but apparently I was east of the town. Who knows? What surface? What surface? What purpose did that solve? I don't know. But it did. Dyer's oldage? Yep, you gotta check that memory every now and then. You can't remember things? That's probably not the oldage. That's other problems. I forgot I have my brothers for a month or so. I'm an existence that nobody knows about. Doesn't know your birthday? I mean, it's 4-5 or 5-4 or something. It's the amalgamation of the other parts of my birthday, right? Four, 5, 6, yeah. Yeah, we have 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, do I know which one it is? No. It's not my birthmas. No, me and my sister are born so that our days and months are 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. I declare the river of Styx.
You saucy girl.
Goblin cheered X200. Happy birthday, Diagray.
It's not my birthmas, damn it. But I'll take the bits. Thanks so much for the biddlies. And so one of us calls them. Well, true, yeah, with my own birthday, I don't know it. I legitimately do not know when my birthday comes up. I know it because somebody calls me and wishes me happy birthday. I'm like, oh, it's my what? Okay. Well, I don't know what day of the month it is. Like, so I don't really, like, ever need to know what date it is. I just need to know, like, Monday through Saturday, right? Like, what day, like, calendar day it is. I don't really ever have to know, like, what the day of the... Like, I gotta know Monday through Sunday. I don't really have any care about what day it is. Like, what the number of the day is. Sunday doesn't exist? Oh, I guess it does, but... Because when people schedule shit with me, it's never like, we shall meet on the 8th. It's like, we'll meet on next Tuesday. If not, then, and it's raining, we'll meet on Wednesday. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. It's like, I don't know, man. All the men's, I mean, they kind of do. Like, Georgia is one of those, Georgia and South Carolina, and some parts of North Carolina even. Tennessee, not so much. Yeah, you just don't get seasons. Not that much. It's like the weather kind of just is. Only in like, yeah, it's like the grass I guess dies and the leaves fall off and that's about it. Like the weather is still pretty much the same. It goes colder, sure, but it doesn't last long. I'd say from like April till about now, it's somewhere between 70 and 100 every single day, depending on how it feels. So you just really never have a, like, it just all blends together because it's all green, it's all 70 and 100, and it may or may not be raining. If it's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, it's probably raining. Our winter is from February until March. Good winter indeed. And then yeah, during this winter we'll get the one snowstorm that's like, hey, it's snowing now, and everyone goes, oh my god, we're gonna die. This is a public service announcement. Get to the bunker. We're dying. There's a centimeter of snow outside. And I better get the milk and bread. Dude, if it's already snowing, it's not even just milk and bread. It's like they've bought the milk, the bread, the toilet paper, the wheat, the flour. They've brought the brooms. They've got the generators ready. They're fucking set for the nuclear holocaust. And then nothing happens. Sugar as well, yeah. Snow is literally people fearing for their lives. Yep. It look like Walking Dead. Yeah, basically. Like it's ridiculous what happens when we get the slightest amount of snow. Like literally the city goes into full lockdown panic mode. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on, man? Texas, I'm saying, it sounds like 1 week out of the year. Just wrecks the whole week, yeah. I mean, true, we don't have salt trucks, we don't have winter tires, and the moment, you know, something locks up, no one's able to move. Atlanta. But it's, yeah, it's mostly all of Georgia, and most of South Carolina, too. I mean, when we had the storm up here, it's not like this fucking changed at all. Yeah, South Carolina's the same way. Snow and panic. It's no, but it's fascinating to hear about. Yeah, I mean, we get it, like I said, like one time a year, and then it goes fucking insane. I don't think this year we got any, did we? Did we have a? We had one snow day, but I don't know what happened to it. I think it's because everything was still in COVID lockdown, so nobody was actually out, so it was kind of a safe snow day. Snow after a storm might snow. When you were in college, you got a bit of snow? Oh yeah, I remember that now. And washing down with milk. The smell would be something. Yeah. I mean, I kind of get it more now that I lived like out here in the remoteness, because it is very common, like those storms will take out the power. And like you know, last year I think it was, we had like the 2 days of no power because the infrastructure and stuff isn't just there to fix it. So like I get it a little bit more now, but like when I used to live in the city, like I never understood why the panic was so fucking atrocious. Do I or do I not? That is the question. I suggest not. Putting it There. Yeah, probably, but, sis, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, Nick. It's right? Like, you just say, yeah, today's one of those days. Just ignore it. We'll be back with regular scheduled content, or, you know, living once this passes. Which makes more sense than fucking the panic bullshit that happens around here. I will say that the snowstorm apocalypse thing we had a couple years ago was basically the perfect play of how to shut down a city. So it, like, you know, there was a lot that went into doing it that badly. A lot of bushfires and stuff. You did it, Twilight Twitch? How dare you. In any winter, yeah. Having a few weeks of supplies, I mean, yeah. But even then, like, around here, you really don't need it. Bought a chant, huh? Okay. Because, yeah, I mean, that was the perfect storm of people being told everything's okay, go to work, and then all of a sudden, at the same time, everyone's being, like, at the exact same clock, they're like, alright, we're closing down schools, we're closing down... You actually got one, what? Oh, Fizz Dispels, nice. We're closing down schools, we're closing down work, we're closing down everything, and everything is at once released onto the roads and being like, get home now, you have an hour before you're locked on the roads. And then all of a sudden, like, everything is funneling. Like, it was, yeah, basically. Like, they were like, no, everything's fine, we don't have to worry about it, everything's cool. And then, once everyone is where they're supposed to be, spread out around the city, you're like, okay, the entire city now has to go home. It's like, no. But yeah, it was that, like, it was 100% a textbook example of how not to handle that situation. To be fair, they're not that bad. The gems in the off alt weapon set gain more experience from ashes. What? Are you saying, like, enlightens and stuff? Ow. Like, in your, sorry, if you have enlightens and stuff in your alternate weapon? Yeah, sure. It's just all increases, yeah. Okay. My brain is like, boo. It's trying to function. Don't mind me. Chat got to you way faster than I did. I'm functioning one brain cell at a time. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not surprised about that. We're like a fucking concrete city, right? Like, any small amount of water that we get is gonna be just instrumentally difficult for the city to pan out because there's nowhere for it to go. Seven years bad luck? Damn. So, it's not that surprising. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Underneath the city. Because we had we did like the tour in Atlanta about like the infrastructure tour about how they like basically paved over the old city and then built like a layer above that holds like most of the city up, and then there's a layer above that that's like the driving and the living side. So there's just like layers of concrete built underneath it. That just make it so it's like impossible for it to have anything drain out, because it's not like, you know, concrete's gonna let water go anywhere.
Most of the time, I slap it. What are you fools doing? What was I saying? Yeah, because when we had when we did the tour for like the old infrastructure tour down in Atlanta, it was actually kind of funny because there was like a section of the city where if you walk in like the right places with the right access to the right doors, you'll get to like parts of the city that are just like nothing but concrete pillars holding up like giant structures, and there's just like trash and fucking like dead corpses down there. And I was like, so you know, you guys clean this place up a lot? And he's like, nah, we just kind of wait for it to fill up and then we'll just fill it with concrete. I'm like, oh, okay. It was just one of those things you're like, all right, shit, I guess the city's somewhat stable. It's made more. It's all part of the equation. Yeah, they're pretty neat. Those doors were something else. Yeah, it definitely showed you a different viewpoint of the city in that sense. Cause yeah, it was very weird to see like a section of the city you're like, oh, this is stable ground. They're like, no, well, it's stable. It's just pillars of concrete. I'm like, what? It's like, yeah, we just gotta bury the old city. Cause we didn't like it. And we built skyscrapers on top of it. I'm like, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, Mom really liked her tours. Isn't good at it, sorry? Abandoned Subway Explorer? Yeah. Yeah, this was weird because like our friends, Neon's my like actual sis, like my blood sis. That's why I call her sis. But it's like it's really weird because she that explains so much. But yeah, it was one of those things because it was still like infrastructure that we were seeing. Like it wasn't like abandoned so much, but it was just like what held up the monstrosity that is Atlanta. And I was just like, oh, okay, because you look at like a skyscraper, like, oh, this must be like, you know, level to the ground and everything was okay, but then you look underneath it, it's like, no, it's actually like floating in the air because half the building is on this like re-established concrete pillar that they had to build because it wasn't flat. And I was like, whoa, that's weird. And then underneath that runs like all the sewage lines and all that stuff. I'm like, oh, this is a very odd view of the city. Yeah, there's a lot of unseen stuff, yeah. Log into Trap House, nature-wise, you can get yourself killed easily. I mean, nature's not scary. You can wander around nature pretty safely. I think Tall needs to go deep as fuck. Yeah. It just astonished me how much of Atlanta is like, how much of old, like the old Atlanta is built or underneath the current, Atlanta. Like, there's, like, legitimately, like, the bare bones of houses and stuff down there. Like, just built to top off with, like, concrete pillars. Bears and cougars are extremely... Cougars! Which bar do I gotta go for those? I'm down. But, polar bears? I don't really travel around polar bear country too much. Rocks can fall from space. I've never been hit by a meteorite, right? Yeah, but I mean, maybe that'd be kind of cool. Back in 1910s or some shit. Right? Yeah. Isn't New York City like that? I think it might be like most major cities. Like realistically speaking, now that you guys are saying that, it probably is most major cities are like, this was the old city. We just put concrete on top of it and put some structures up. Because the old city was not that nice. Lake Lanier. I mean, yeah, Lake Lanier has a whole fucking town underneath it. I mean, I think most dams do, right? Like, most of the dams around here that have been dammed up, the old village is still at the bottom. That's why it's, like, unsafe to go diving unless you're, like, a certified diver and some shit. Trenton does? Okay. Mountain lion, eagles, cougar, eagles, panther. Only difference is the fur color. What if they're wearing Gucci? Are they good? It's Atlanta because it's sunk like an that's true. Virginia has that too. The sunken cities, yeah. I think it's pretty common that most dams are just they left the city at the bottom of it. Well, just gonna subways like original art and stuff on the walls from like the 1800s or something. Oh shit, that's kind of cool. But yeah, I think it's just like the way that cities are built. Cheaper to construct over what was than try to get rid of it. My damage is lacking. When do I get this axe on? What am I, 55? 66? I need 11 more levels. Oops. I'll deal with a plague when you just shove 4 people in a chorus and... I mean, realistically, yeah, that's probably why most of them have done that. They're just like, you know what? These problems, they're expensive to fix. What if we just got everyone out of here and built on top of it and didn't fix the problem? This axe is slowing down. I don't know if there's a level 55 weapon I could grab, but I would like one. That was fascinating and creepy as fuck. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I mean, like, as much as the tours were kind of, like, annoying to have to go wake up to on every fucking Saturday, it was still kind of neat to see that stuff and be like, oh, okay. I know the inner workings of this shit now, and, well, it's not as glorious as it looks like on the top layers. And yeah, the more I think about it, that's probably how it is in every city, so... Sadly, the vanity side of things is definitely on the top end. Combs is 58. Okay, so 3 more levels and I can get myself a little bit of a boost. It's nostalgia, yeah. Combs 58? Okay. Naga moves 55. I'll just wait for Combs. I think I have a Combs primacy already, so. Closed off to flooding? Yeah, I can do that. Can we toss the streamer? We can. Just don't tell the elf. Oh yeah, I've heard that, sis, yeah. Is that in chance? I don't know the number off the top of my head. I want to say it's like 1 in 8. Well, actually, no, it's... Maybe it's... Isn't it 1 in... Wait. I don't remember. I don't remember. Personally, it usually takes me 8 to get it to go. That's why I usually just buy a stack of gems from the vendor and go val. 1 in 4, 1 in 6, 1 in 8. It's one of those things that probably hasn't been super documented. I am pretty good. Waking up a little bit more. I definitely didn't drink enough water again. I need to start doing that, man. Stop not drinking enough water. Aqua is good. I'm just gonna buy the thing. Honestly, probably easier, yeah. Drink water, dumbass. I'm trying. I'm trying to drink the aqua. That sweet, sweet nectar.
Give it to me quickly.
More water in the hole.
We can be together as before. All right. Let's begin.
You fall on me, Mike.
My mana is gone.
Come on. Massive jugs. Well, I drink mostly carbonated water. I think I'd lose this carbonation if I have an open, massive jug of water next to me the whole time. You love me jugs. I guess this shit. You probably weren't used to the level of sweetness, because I did the same thing. I had a cream soda a while back. This is, I'm not used to drinking, like, sodas. I was like, holy shit. That's sugar. Is Oliver? Carbonated water doesn't hydrate you that very well? Really? Is this one of those things the same that people are like, if you drink tea, you're not gonna get hydrated? Which is like complete bullshit. It's like syrup. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Ever since I stopped drinking like sodas and stuff, I'm like, holy fuck. This is like straight up just syrup. Stevia tea? I mean, hell, that's water. Carbonated water gradually adds a sodium to it. Gradually? What is gradually? American soda called Jones. It was horrible. Yeah, Jones is not great. And Dune, look at that jiggle. Make it wiggle. Carbonations, carbonic acids. Has nothing with. Yeah, why would why would carbonated water not be hydratative? Yeah, I have a CO2 bottle. This read generally is gradually. Oh. Milk and mangoes of the night. About the companies? Oh. No, man, I make like, I buy Goodwill soda streams and just buy the bottle and fucking shove that shit full for like 10 cents. And then chug it in the hole. Also, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't add salt to my stuff, so yeah, it should be just carbonated water. Which is what carbonated water is. It's carbonation and water. Was the axe? This is the axe. The axe of power! Go away. It was a very cold Coke. Took a regular Coke? Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I could see them adding stuff to, yeah, that was not the axe I was going for. I was going for, like, a tier 3 axe, not a tier 1. If you're putting salt in it? Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't know that they add stuff to, like, that kind of stuff, because I never buy it. It's too expensive. But, yeah, I was like... Soda stream is fine. The store-bought sparkling water isn't? Huh, okay. I didn't know they add shit to it. I mean, it makes sense. They add shit to everything. But, like... I didn't know they add that much to it. I mean, some salt is good for you, though, in terms of, like, hydration. It lets you, like, keep hydration in, right? That's why, like, athletics folks use, like, slightly salted water. You can cramp really bad? Yeah. Like, you still, like, salt's not bad for you as long as it's within amounts. Microdosing, only for hydration loss caused by sweating. Oh, okay. Yeah, but it helps you retain water, right? Isn't that what salt does? I mean, I don't, Reno. That's why I have a potassium overload. I say it's for the taste, but it's BS. Oh, gotcha snakes, yeah. Otherwise, for me, headaches, bullshit. Ugh. Oh, is that what it is? Oh. Am I starving myself? I'm not. I don't get salt. I have a very, like, not strict, but a very, like, kind of a weird diet as a result of IBS. And I've had to cut a lot of stuff out of my diet, like no grease or a lot of stuff that naturally would be more salting. The guy fasting? Some people do it. Intermediate fasting is like a thing. As long as you're getting your daily needs, not a bad thing. IBS can be cured? No. No, it can't. There is not really a cure for IBS. Advanced fasting? Yeah, no advanced fasting. Daily exercise too? Definitely need it. This way. Oh, the mix ended. Or you're a beat, go! Exercise in general, hell no. Need to keep my energy up so I can get this guy bounced forward. People have different taste. Exercising is great. You know what's not? What else is great? Not exercising. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Do. Keep on going. Ah, stunned. Yeah, I got a couple pivot things I could do immune. We'll see. Depends on what it goes to. At this point, I'm not entirely sure. I feel so you need to masturbate for it to be considered exercise. Depends on how you're doing it.
My mana is gone.
Are you sure when you're 80? Nah, you don't need that. Stretch. Bust for these hits. Oh gosh, immune, yeah. Oh shit! I should have killed this boss with this shrine. Slowly but surely getting more tank. That's the axe. Dictator's essences of merciless infamy. You need a rage quit with this DPS? What? Why? That's the axe. Oh, the axe that slaps back. Yeah, I wasn't going for that high of an axe. I just accidentally got one, so we're using it on something now. Good times. And he got one shot. I mean, fair enough, yeah. I don't know, I just... It's like everything in life. I take it way too slow. I'm in a perpetual state of... Aw, yeah. I'm not in a hurry with anything. Good times. No hurries here. Just chilling. I don't know why I'm killing this thing, but I want to kill it. Never up, dear. Welcome to the channel. You may never leave. Do.
My mana is gone.
You may now never leave. Just keep bouncing. 58 comes. Okay, cool. I'm liking Sunder so far, yeah. I'm hoping it holds up. I'm hoping it holds up. If it holds up, it's gonna be good. If it never falls off, I'll be very happy. But I think there would definitely be a point where I gotta like hyper gear to be able to push this beyond just being a mediocre setup to really actually take on some content. We'll see when that point comes, but I'm fairly certain it's somewhere. Is it good overall? I mean, it should be, Snakes. Because right now it is, as far as we could find, one of the highest Fizz DPS axes in the server, so... In terms of the league content... If that base doesn't scale up high enough to do content, then, yeah, we should be fine. Behind you, say? Stereo Vision. You like the song. I meant to listen to this yesterday. Hell yeah. Yeah, it looks like the base I currently have, we can push it up to 695 if we went the distance. Is that possible? What does that make them? Then the shield starts clearing maps. Yeah, that's a weird feeling. 600 solid? Oh yeah, Snacks, yeah. Oh, it did. It's so hard for me to like watch the Japanese version of DBZ because I'm just so used to Goku's and their voices in like English. 20? Damn. Gassie's going hard. Yeah, 550 was like 15 divines. Yeah. I watched it all Japanese. I grew up listening to it in English, and it's just hard for me to go to Goku's voice. In, like, the Japanese one. The Legend Taitsai. Sounds like you had a good time. I performed badly. Oh, that's okay. Same person. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's just I can't do it. I need that gruff Goku and Vegeta. I mean the dubs, yeah, the dubs are good, which works. Oh, Nightblade, yeah. Nightblade definitely does. Nightblade is insane. In the booth? Yeah, I've seen the videos, yeah. That is always a good one. It was the exact same. Oh, really? That's funny. That's pretty good. Dude, I need the Warcry node to be able to get. I guess that's what I gotta go for next. Because I'll never reach fucking max Warcry at this rate. Oh, reach max. Right, wolf too. Oh yeah, no, I mean like, you know, just over the course of mapping. I need to get that initial boost. Who's that mutant? Oh, we gotta do some Gillette again. All right, we'll do a round of Gillette. One more round of Gillette. Was that day 5 you got me doing this? Raul. Four? Oh, okay. Would you join? I don't know. Just a fun little Sunday. Saturday? What the hell day it is. It's a gachi version of fucking Gillette? Oh god. Where's my combs? I don't know where it is.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Sunday? Well, it was my Saturday as of 2 hours ago. Ignite Prolif Tempest Shield because that sounds funny. I mean, yeah. Ever another gachi? I don't think so. I don't know how you're scaling that, Dark, but... Take it. Probably gonna have to make it yourself. I don't know if that's a thing. Oh, that song. It's a good song. It's a good song. Just smash him. There is a... Really? There's a version like this? Oh god. How does this one sound?
You found. Don't do anything I would.
Oh god. That's horrible. I just got the ass so long in there. It's just such a long ah. That's gonna become your ringtone. Oh god. Good times. Doomgachi. They're Doomgachi a lot over on Mathels whenever we're going deep in a boss fight. I think of the gachis, yeah, Time Wizard or Clap is probably the best in my, like, the ones I like the most. Clap is really good. Raoul. Clap's your jam. Yeah, Clap's really good. Where is it? Yeah, this one's got like perfect. Helps me time my thrusting. Found some Hudson Mohawk. How the fuck did he manage to do it? He's got a TikTok showing it how he did it. You gotta bub this now? Good luck. Hopefully you can get it to work. It sounds maybe doable. My, by Odin's beard, that ass is fat. Why is the damage so low? I'm wearing like a level, what is this? 37 axe. Also not looking at my screen, playing by like basically OBS. Looking over every now and then. I'm kind of missing every now and then. Sword. Oh, I should probably grab Combs Primacy for a couple more levels. Okay. Time Wizard. Yeehaw. If I just grab a Megalo. If I can afford it. I need stun immunity. Otherwise I'm gonna die here. And not level. Yeah, I'm gonna go get Combs Primacy. Should help with this last part. Because I have... was it 66? Yep, 66. Just gotta get 66 and get my actual axe on. So a couple levels more. Once this gets going though and I get full attack speed, all that rage bouncing up and then just bouncing around at full speed, it's gonna feel pretty good. Or Berserk? Yeah, I haven't got it yet. Mostly because I don't have, yeah, I need to grab the Warcry stuff. So I can keep it up a little bit longer. Unicorn. Maybe. Comes. What? Right side. Oh, go this way? Or, wait, what? What? Oh, well, no, I'm just gonna connect there and then I could drop it after if I change that way around. Because it's way quicker for me to connect through there. That's one more point I'm getting to it versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna go with the gloves. I want the regen. Peace out, trust. You have a good one, dude. Oh, hiccups, go away. The problems you will have with girls? Or Berserk. That would be cool. but I'm good. Is what? Oh no. Truly a horrible experience. Come on. There we go. Happens to the best of us. The cure. Maybe try now. It wouldn't be very difficult to just do this and level up real fast. The beast. Problems with the girl's gone. You've got the old lady. Oh yeah. Makes sense.
My mana is gone.
It's definitely something. Hell yeah. A butterfly with a red robe. The most badass you can look. Enjoy the breakfast, Brodo? Where's Boof Pack? Eighth little song. Boof Pack. The no sax version. This shit's weird.
It would be wrong to
I love it though.
here.
Got a funk. He's not mutant. Smoking penis. He's got away with music. So many meat jokes. Ram Ranch next. Oh god. Am I getting decks in this build? Grab his dong with. I got a car. Didn't work out, Mars. On the clutch. Oh. Experience something new tonight. What's that? What's the new stuff? Make it worse than it was. If it was already in that state, probably not. This fucking song. It's great. It's a masterpiece. Yeah, I might have to do a conversion jewel.
It would be wrong to do that here.
I'm gonna need both Dex and Int, aren't I? Oh, shit. I just, just played a bit of Xbox. Nothing weird. Nothing weird at all. Rings belt. Yeah. We'll say. It'll be difficult to fit it in. What the fuck? Oh, that song. Yeah, that song's weird. Is that rings as well? Yeah, this song is weird. I know the song is. That's 70 in stats, yep. Sometimes it's easier to do it that way, especially in the beginning of a build. The video is the weirdest fucking part? Yeah, it's a very weird video. But sadly, I don't want to show the video on stream because I don't know if it's a problem. The old DMCA. It becomes 98% with defend, which is basically always defend with double armor. I mean, it is good, yeah. But the rings would have to be very weirdly specific. Leap slam build? I was doing it in the beginning. It worked out pretty well, actually. Your cost. If I want to scale damage, though, I need WED. Yeah, you can go to 100 if you want. But we'll see. We'll get it leveled up and see what we need. How it feels. What it seems to be that's killing me. Because, I mean, this is... If this is how I level, this is going to be super quick. This feels really good. Cost doesn't belt mod? Yeah, there's different ways to do it. It's just a matter of the whole chess piece being what it is. If armor's on, just take 0. Yeah, I mean, this is like super quick. Yeah, that video is fucking weird.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Yeah, you do. It's difficult as a result of that. Right, Cage? No, the one I'm wearing, so it makes Sunder feel as good as it does. It helps with some stuff, but you do lose the stats that you'd normally be getting from a chest. Diala's Malefication, 30 quality to all, is very nice. Does Rock Cage work with defend with double armor? Yeah. That'd work. But it's a matter of how we get the defenses in. If we just go armor, we're not going suppression, then, you know, that's somewhat easier to deal with. You can use Berserk. C plus go speed. Can't use it because it bumps me up, true. And Divine Shield, and if it's like damage, regen Hekaton. I mean, yeah, that would be true. Basically, like, defending with like 40,000 armor. It would be pretty nuts. They're not allowed to go above it. No, we'll slow down, don't worry. In tier 16s, we'll slow down. $62. Imagine about my league start. Gonna break the red maps kept. Yeah, I mean, it happens, man. It happens. It's not something to be overly worried about. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. Nerf the streamer's client. We have a major maximum movement speed. 80%. You're not allowed to move faster than that. None of these stampedes. I do love stampedes though. They're a very fun item to use. If I'm okay, so I need to buy a internal versionette then with the thing. If I'm not going grace, if I'm just gonna go determination for armor, and then wear like a giga armor shield to make up for my stuff, dropping suppression. I mean, am I gonna be able to fit it in? Yes. Yeah, but how am I fitting all that in? Line 4. Yeah, is this? Enjoy the bench. I mean, yeah, that's the problem, is like, if I want to get Hatred, Ash, Vitality, Precision, Grace, and Determination, how the fuck am I getting all that in? It's not. It is hard to survive, certain things. This isn't his arrogance. I'll put it against my life. I guess that'd be one way to do it. 250 life.
To do that here.
Petrified blood? Nah. Yeah, we did the math. If I get tier 1 low rolls on all my helmet, my gloves, my boots, my shield, Grace, Mage Bane, and then a little bit of Dex, we'll have it. We'll be suppression capped. It's doable. It's just a matter of doing it is another question. Annoyance cleanse thoughts. I mean, true. I could just double my chaos resist that way. That'd be easy. And realistically, yeah, that would probably be the play. It is the easiest way to do it after all. In that case, it would be hybrid armor evasion gear across the board, right? If we're going Grace determination IR suppression. So we get a little bit of both, everything scaled up. That would be that then. It's gonna be a lot of effort. Yeah. Well, I got the axe for it, so maybe it's worth putting the effort in. I mean, this is hella fun to play, so I could easily do this for a week or two. This is with multi-strike. I'm just one-shotting every pack, so I'm not having to do anything. Stand still, I don't have to. Wait, what's going on? Oh, you linked it. And this will speed up a lot. Going from 1.0 to 1 or 1.85. Just casually gaining 0.8 attack speed. That's gonna be a pretty insane boost. So that's down, is it? Might be down for maintenance. Blood Ledger's arcing, wanna see it? Oh, to see the speed. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, I figured. It's gonna be a question of where that balance is. Use pulverize to slow myself down. Not fizz 10%. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty quick leveling, that's for sure. Sunder, multi, crit, Trinity, wed, crit multi. Wed is the questionable one. More comment. Yeah, if I'm close enough. Depends on the range. Cause yeah, it'll be kind of, yeah. What what year is this? Well, we're trying to make Sunder work here. As non-Brutus led Sprinkler Sunder. Divergent Wed is Mana Leech. That actually could work, actually, given the... If I get the full thing to be all greens. To leap away. I mean, it's beneficial, yeah. Divergent Blood Rage. It would probably be the other Blood Rage, right? The expensive one for frenzy charges, because I'm attacking so fast. It's the easiest way for me to generate frenzy charges, even on bosses. And poor. I just spent like 10 divines making a axe. I can make money. That's not a problem. Best crit suppressed. Oh yeah, I wouldn't go for both though. I just go for suppressed in the beginning. If I need both, that'll be a different problem. You know how I play. Oxon Line's glorious. Hell yeah. Go for the odd quality? What? I usually pick it up every league, one time, like once per league. Because if I pick it up on this guy, I'll end up using it on my self-caster anyway. It's one of the ones that I always pick up for Blood Rage. And last I checked, it wasn't that expensive. I don't know what it is now, but it wasn't expensive last I checked. There we go. 65. You know what's annoying? Needing suppression on the shield, because I'd love to go reservation. That would be really sick, but there's no way I can do both. Hunter, yeah, the hunter, socketed reservations. Because that would really open up the possibility of putting Hatred, Grace, and, Hatred, Grace, and Determination into the shield. Or Shaper, yeah. Synthesis of reservation on the deck shield? Maybe. We can see how much those are. The synth has a lot of weird stuff in it. Recovery and block is good, but if it means I can fit my auras in, that's better. Because Enlighten is 14 divines, so that's a whole different ball game if I try to go that route. Enlightened 4 is the same argument as Blood Rage. Enlightened 4, well, I mean, Enlightened 4 was 14 divines last I checked, and Blood Rage was 2. So, at least in terms of pricing, they seemed very different from each other. So cheap. I don't know if it's still that way for the alt quality Blood Rage, but that's what I looked at it last time, was 2 divines. Which I could definitely afford. If that's what it's gonna take. Like 15? Well, I'll see. Like I said, I don't know what it is. Let's see. Push in the Poe Discord? Okay. I shall give it a sec. Blood Rage. Anomalous? 3.4, yeah. It's not that big. It's pricey, but it's not ungettable pricey. Look at that. Zagmax doing stuff. I need help. Lunaris empowered minions, magma barrier, bone breaker, frame weaver. What the fuck? Well, you've certainly made a thing. You can call that? Yeah, but you'd have to get it killed first. I think I can almost kill it with the miner. Unless does someone have like a Giga Chad build that can do that for her? That thing is gonna be nuts. The huge DPS. Yeah. I think I could kite it for like an hour and kill it on the miner. Try it. I never know for the concept. Look. It's a hell of a metamorph. That thing's, yeah, that thing's massive. What was it again? Lunaris empowered magma, bonebreaker, flameweaver, hasted a juggernaut. Good god. Gauss damage destroys that thing, true. This is Zagmax. You're not the owner of a Sunder Delay helmet, are you, Zagmax? Of the, armor evasion persuasion? $300 God, that's so much quicker. Oh god, okay. Armor evasion. Armor evasion Sunder delay helmet. If not, I'm just gonna buy one from trade. They're like a divine. But I was gonna buy from you if you happen to have a lab enchant of that variety. Okay, this is quick. So now I need to try this with Blood Rage. Didn't see it once. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, they don't know. You must have.
Be careful.
Okay. Let's see how bad this gets. I have my fear that this is going to be. Sealskin, you can go away.
Hail, Godslayer.
What the hell did I just yeet vitality? I don't know. Somewhere. Berserk. Okay, how short does this get? Because this might get way too short to be viable.
Return to the dirt.
Okay. Alright, full cowling. Divine that axe. Go. I mean, it's still workable. Even at that speed.
My mana is gone.
we can work with that. Which is a tooltip? Attack speed with everything? I don't know, actually. That's without the helmet. I'm still missing like 20% delay. Well, it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. His lab's looking fine. We don't need it. We don't need it. Let's pay a divine for it. Yeah. Because there's not really much else I can do about this. There was one for ADC, but if he doesn't log on tomorrow and there's no ADC ones on, I'm kind of screwed, right? And then this is gonna have to be the other one, right? Reservation. I'm blue, right? Reservation. Yeah, it is. 7, 8, 9. Okay. There it is. Cock goes hard. It's a weak helmet, but well, I mean, whatever, it'll work. Let's get that going. Well, that's without onslaught too. Okay, we might be in slight trouble. Oh, that was with Berserk and Blood Rage. The last one I did. The last test. No, that was with both. See? That's with yeah, that's with Frenzies, Berserk, and Blood Rage all going. And that's without the helmet. And that's like barely off my screen. So I think it's fine. I think with the helmet on, it'll be slightly off screen and it'll be close enough. Oh yeah, probably. I could easily see this going up there with this speed. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I'll get the helmet on here in a second and I'll see it fully. It's kind of what I'm just doing a loop real quick. Dropping one when I click Berserk. I think that's actually probably my mana making issues. To be fair. Missing the mana leech is really hurting. But yeah, the helmet, 20% more. We should be okay. We should be okay. Like, yeah, the clear is not going to be as good as Ground Slam, but I think it will maybe feel better. If not, whatever, we just put Ground Slam in. We just have a second Ground Slam build using an axe. Why not? Spirit Void for the intern. No, it's not too bad. Because I could just buy Divergent Wed and recolor my chest all greens, which is what I should do. Oh yeah, I didn't color this thing. Oops. That's enough. Oh yeah, that's fine. Grab it now. Yeah. I'll grab it tomorrow because I gotta recolor my chest all the way, so that'll take some time. Yeah, that's huge at this point. I don't think that's a problem. That's off screen, yeah. That's not a problem. Yeah, that'll be fun. Oh, I'm like way off screen already. You're all putting one full bursting? Right. But yeah, I think it'll be okay. Yeah, we don't get to unicycle anymore. Damn it. Now we're tickling people with feathers, which is not nearly as cool. But you know what is cool? This segue to me ending stream so I can go eat. Mwah! Out of nowhere with the ending stream. I knew it was coming. And then yeah, I get shields and stuff tomorrow. Titica's Spanish. Slap it in there. We got this. Actually, that's pretty good. We'll just use that. Yeah, that'll work. Cold Aegis. Block 100% cold damage. Neat. Then we'll figure out defenses. Oh god, there's so much to figure out. This build is gonna go places, I think. I think so. Ugh. I'm gonna call it a night there, though. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Hopefully it's been a good one. I know I've had fun. I know it's been a build. I know I've been bouncing around like a madman. It's gonna be something. We'll see. We got many things to fall back on. If things go to south, we can always go Ground Slam. We could go Rage Vortex. We could go a lot of stuff. If it looks like we just need to swap off the chest piece, that's easy enough to do. We'll do that. But we'll keep pushing it this way. And then if we need to swap, we'll swap to probably Ground Slam. It's the easiest swap because it gives me back my chest piece. I can put suppression on the chest piece, change my Watcher's Eye, boom. We're good to go. We're good to go. Time to raid someone? No. I'm hungry.
My hunger comes first. Thanks so much, Greebs, Spoops, and Goobs for the gifted subs, resubs, bits, bobs, and lilies. Always appreciate those, as well as people lurking about doing nothing. If you're not talking, that's okay. I appreciate you sticking around anyway. Because, you know, keeping people here is good. And, yeah, those of you who were refugees from Mathel not streaming today, thanks for hanging out. Also, Tato, Azure, Nats, Kaiser, Zags, Wild, Twitch, Asadis, Samages, Renos, Trinos. There's 2 no's. Crazy. Atrius, y'all have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow for more slapping time. More slap happy time. We'll get through the axe and, yeah. See where it goes. See how the build feels. Get some mana leech. We definitely